Hello everybody, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XI. When we last left off, we were just about to start this mission here, and the Vicarious Resurgence, but seeing as Gain EXP is on right now for about an hour, I want to go just spend an hour fighting monsters so that we can level our character up, just so that we can be prepared for whatever this story has to throw at us. So I feel like that's probably the best course of action, especially after what we went through with the last fight in the last expansion. I feel like that's probably the smart thing to do. So we'll go do that. Spend about an hour just fighting monsters here in Raizajima. Here, let us get a key item that prevents random monsters from popping. I think that'll help us. Also, is there some Vorses that we can get? Magic attack bonus. Luck. Let's grab that. Anything else? Refresh. Oh, we got accuracy. We don't really need refresh. Maybe we buy these. No, we don't want that. Alright, that's good. Alright. Let us summon. Probably want to use the Bard. Or Maru. Yeah, this is probably what we want to use. Alright, let's put our weapons on. It should automatically put our other stuff on for us. Hold on. Let's utilities, multiple enemies with leader, dailies, buff. Let's go to region. Oops, shit. Region, Eska, tigers. There's one we're missing. There it is, mosquitoes. Got it. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta change our clothes. Oh, yeah, because their clothes are terrible right now. I gotta do all this on the fly. Shit. That thing. This was. Fuck, what was this? This was that. That was this. What was this? This was That ring. And... Shit. Oh, this ring. That. And... this. Oh! We're all good. Nice. For some reason, I thought it would automatically put that on, but I guess I don't have it set up that way. Let's put lock style on too. Lock style on. That way we don't blink. Nice. And we'll just do this in the meantime. Hey Van, hello. Hey Savannah, hello. Hey Cut, hello. Hey Dad, hello. Happy 4th to you too, Savannah. Happy Taco Tuesday, Cut. Nice. Like I said earlier, we're just gonna fight for an hour since gain EXP's on. We gain 1,500 limits every fight, so might as well. We can use that time to level our character up. The last fight in the last expansion was really hard, so we're probably gonna need to level our character up for this one. Who knows what they're gonna throw at us? There's definitely a period where Apururu literally does nothing. She's just like sitting there doing nothing. She's not even running away like she's supposed to. She's literally just standing there doing absolutely nothing. I probably should have went to the other area for more consistency, but hey. Oh well. Should we put food on? Low evasion. Yeah, we're gaining merits pretty fast. Let's see, we got 7,502. But we actually got 1,500 on top of that. Nice. Our EXP ring wore off. Let's reutilize that. Ow. Yeah, see, why is Apuru literally doing nothing? I've noticed this the last couple of days. She doesn't do this on my main account. Well, like Joe and Kumara are already doing something. Hey, I'll beat her again. Weird. Hey, we got a job point. Nice. So we'll be doing this until 3. So this campaign ends at 3. It's when it gets cycled out. Lead. Damn, if only all fights were that easy, Jesus. All right, nice. Really slow, disgusting, and gravity. Ugh. Get off of me. Yeah, that's disgusting. I feel like Bruna was a lot faster for us. I think because it was a lot less dangerous. So I could play a little bit more loose. I think that's why. But everything here hits so freaking hard. Disengage. No. No, I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that run to you game. You come to me. Yeah, no thanks. Hey, we got another job point. Nice. Yeah, that's great. Oh shit, this is an NM. Well, that means our chain's gone. This gonna take a long time to beat him, but oh well. Ah, he messed up the freaking skill chain by savage bleeding. Ah. If there was any chance of us beating him in time, he just ruined it. Well, I mean, it wasn't too terrible, but it does ruin our chain, though. Unfortunately. It also fills the shit out of our inventory. Jeez Louise. Oh, boy. Okay, so what do we not... What do we... Okay. Alright. You need to go. You need to go. Need to fight you. Alright, we need to sort our inventory real quick. Alright, what do we not need on our person? Dynamic currency, don't need. Put that away. Scales, don't need. Put that away. Don't need this copper voucher. Put that away. Alright, that gives us some space. Oh, we didn't actually lose our chain. Hey, nice. I thought for sure we would. Alright, hey Samba. No slow. Let's do fan dance. Yes. Let us reduce the damage we take. Yes. We may lose Samba, but... On the plus side, we don't die. Did we lose our chain? No. Nice. They actually killed a couple of them for me. Hey, sick. Alright, we're at 21 merits. We're gonna have to leave once we get to 30 and then come back. And then basically just rinse and repeat until 3. Do 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 do. Oh, our EXP ring's done. Alright, let's put on another one. Yeah, wait. Hey, Lummy. We want to just try to make sure we get as many job points as possible. More so than limit points. Job points augment our job. Okay, let's get rid of this paralyzed. We're paralyzed. Damn. Only before I could even... Alright, 25. Nice. He'll be paralyzed again. Getting merit points every kill. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. This is like one of the best places to do it. They don't have like ridiculously high HP. They respawn a lot. Alright, I think we're tapped out. Yeah, this will put us over. Yeah, we're at 30. So after this fight, we'll leave, spend the points, and come back, and then try to get another whole batch before gain EXP goes away. But I mean, this is pretty much what you do. This is pretty much what you do when gain EXP comes on. But the reason for doing it later in the game is you use the points for other stuff later in the game. Shit. I died! I was in the middle of using the warp ring, so I couldn't heal myself. Oh well. We warp either way. Alright, let's go spend the points. Alright, how many we will walk out with? We got 3 on... Damn, we almost got 4 job points. That's good. We got 30 merits. Let's spend them. Yeah, they literally got me as a... They're like, oh, you want to warp? It's going to be a death warp. Alright, let's go spend these points and then go back and do that again. Let's max out our HP. Let's max out our HP. That's gonna take up 9, 18. Yeah, that took out a whopping. There we go. All right, so we spent all 15 levels on HP. Nice. We could put some points in the parry. Might as well. Alright, that's all limit points spent. That was fast. Alright, job point. Damn. We're gonna get a 7% bonus. Either way. Samba duration, flourish 2. Step duration. Waltz buoyancy. I say we hold on to them. Yeah. Yeah, let's hold on to them. Alright, so next we'll put them into... I think closed position. Either closed position or fan dance. Because fan dance reduces the casting time for our waltzes. And that's really useful. Especially on this account where we are... It's only us. So... Alright, now we go back and do it again. Like, we already got a 5% reduction. That would make it 10. And then we could do it again to make it 15. That way we could just cure ourselves and tank, but... I don't know. Close position makes it the way we get 3 accuracy and 3 defense when we're face to face with the monster. I don't know which one's better. Alright, let's do trust sort. That way I can just go to the bottom and do this. Alright, a Pururu. Volker. Alright, Z. Alright, receive key item. Alright, like I said, there's no better time to do it, like now, because we'll be gaining EXP, faster now, since the campaign's on, and the campaign ends at 3, so might as well take advantage of it while we can, so we can prevent stuff like the Cloud of Darkness fight, which was really difficult from happening. All the other ones are gone. Hold on. This is the first fight. We could get an ore from this. And the ore sells for a lot of money. Ah, we didn't get the ore. Yeah, no reason not to put in some optimism. Yeah, this is just so that we could hopefully, like, get smooth. Because, like, we went and got EXP yesterday, but gain EXP wasn't on, so, like, every fight we get 1,500 limit points. You know, 2 fights, that's 3,000. 4 fights, that's 4,500. 6,000, 7,000. It just keeps going. Makes getting the limit points faster. So, it also makes getting the job points faster, and then If we spend 5 more job points, we get 7% more capacity points, which means we get them faster. So, yeah, no reason not to level our character up just so we can put ourselves in the best standing. Oh yeah, yeah, no, this is like ridiculously fast. Yeah. Damn, where did they go? They were actually being so helpful killing mobs alongside me. Where'd they go? We got the skill chain. Yeah. Yeah, and then when we kill like 10 of each monster, we get an EXP bonus from that as well. Oh, when we get 10 crystals, we get a little EXP thing from that. Like, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Nice. Let's see, we're already back at 5. All our capacity stuff wore off. Want to make sure that we have something always on for that. Let's use the facility room. Because those points are harder to gain than limit points are. Let's also put on a red curry bun. I probably should have put the taco on, but oh well. No, that's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. No, a Pururu. Pururu was gonna make us run into like 5 enemies. Nope. Terrible idea. I'm healing more than a Pururu. The nice thing is that if you just immediately disengage, the trusts come running back to you. So since a Pururu tries to run outside of range, to be outside of AoE range, all you have to do to get her to come to you is disengage real quick. So yeah, like I ain't doing that, Chief. You're like, I'm not running to like 5 enemies. You crazy. Nice. We got 5 job points. Nice. Hey, Fox. Morning. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 whole months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Oh, she doesn't want to go and fight. She doesn't want to go and fight in the crowded area. I don't blame her. It's unsafe over there. She saw the crowded area. She's like, nah, I'm good. If I was on my main account, I'd be all up in there. I literally pressed the button to eviscerate it. Jeez. There. We're gonna have to... Alright, we're gonna be doing this for 22 more minutes. Alright, what is our maritime? 14. Y'all got another job point. Let's go. Let her get the B. Fuck, I tried to get rid of the paralyzed. I did look it up. I did look up the update notes that came out yesterday for this game too. For the next update, they are indeed adding an epilogue to the current current story that we're working on right now. Since they finished it, when we started playing. All right, our EXP for that stuff's going. We can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. The only one we can use is, I guess Etch. This is gonna go by so fast, though. They're also adding, like, some quality of life stuff, too. I'm getting hit behind somewhere. He's got 16,000 limit points from one fight. What the fuck? Jesus. No, 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 no. Why did it do so little? Okay. Alright, at 26. The ring already wore off. Damn, that was fast. Great. I'm dead. This paralyzed is killing me. Jeez. We're not quite maxed out yet. Yeah, and they paralyzed their fan dance. Rip. Alright. Alright, this should cap us off. Damn, our parry skills are still not maxed out. The fights are not lasting long enough for our parry skills to get maxed out. Alright, we gotta get this paralyzed off. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we get 15 more minutes until it goes, so we'll most likely not be able to cap it off, but hey, we'll make the most of it while we can. Do, do. Alright, what for us to level up now? We maxed out our HP last time. I think we maxed out our parry skills, no? Probably attributes. Job points firstly, let's do flourish. Spend 4 points. Nice. Waltz, spend 2. So now we got 26, and now we gain capacity points at 7% faster. Next, if we had 4 more, we get 9 accuracy. Alright, we'll do that. We already spent those. Nice. And combat skills. Yeah, our parrying is not maxed out yet. Neither is our strength or our dex. Or our fit. And agility, for that matter. Put 1 in agility and 1 in fit. And now it's 2 points. Yeah, there we go. Well, we erased our vit and our agility both by 2 points. So, you know, helps us with evasion and helps us take more damage. I think that's not a bad choice. It takes so long to get, and then they're so fast to spend. Alright, and then we'll go back until it expires. It's going to expire in 12 minutes, so... After that, we'll go do domain invasion. So we can get our daily points in that. And then we'll go back to doing the story. Do, 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 do. Alright, key item. Yeah, we want to make sure that we get the item that makes it where the rare monsters don't spawn when we defeat regular enemies. Alright, let's do the last round. Got 11 minutes. Try to get as many points in 11 minutes as we can. Do, 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 do. All right, and this is a caliber facility ring. Yeah. Yeah, that way we can earn job points as fast as possible. Oh, you can't. I think. God, Haley paralyzed from the tigers is the worst. A0. Hello. And we're already back at 9 points. Nice. Hope your morning's going well. Yeah, just been getting our daily vitamins of gain EXP campaign. It's been going all right. Got 4 minutes until they expire. The heal quest. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're actually over halfway done with it already. It's a bad idea. We got a lot of it done during the final boss fight, the Rhapsody. I was able to tank the final boss fight in Rhapsody actually pretty okay. We're at 15 minutes. It's not bad. Alright, we lost our capacity points ring. Hey, Pinno. Really? Hey, alright, let's keep going. That one shot must have just been unlucky, Luke. Yeah, Fluke, yeah. It was odd. It was the first time he used the move, too. So, yeah, I must have just got unlucky. Because it was, I mean, for the most part, it was pretty okay for the rest of the fight. I'm not gonna say it was smooth sailing, but we did have a rhythm going. Are you just leveling up? I'm getting merit points, yep. The gain EXP limited challenge is on. It's actually about to go away in less than a minute. Yeah, there it is. New challenge. Physical damage kills. It's over. I'm gonna top off myself. We're at 23. Might as well just get the remaining 7. Plus, we got a 22 chain going. Might as well keep it till the end. And we're at 24 now. We've exhausted all of our reach, I think. Yeah, facility ring's gone. That's on cooldown. Yeah, that's on cooldown. They're all on cooldown. Am I gonna stream Final Fantasy 16? It's gonna be the last game in our Final Fantasy marathon. Yeah. But that probably won't be until like November. Aw, Zeedman. Alright, we're at 26. Yeah, I probably won't stream because we still have to go through 12, 13, on to 3, 13, Final Fantasy 14. However long that's gonna take. 15. And then 16. And then the marathon will be over. And I will be free. To go back to actually think about what I have to stream. I don't know anything about 14, so I couldn't really tell you. I don't know anything about the game. So I'll be finding out when we play it. Have zero experience with the game. Alright, we got 30. Let's just top ourselves off and then we'll get out of here. Am I getting hit from the side? I am. Well, we got 3 batches of merit points. I do think that was a good run. Before we leave, though, let's go see if we can upgrade our stuff at the Goblin. Look at all these people that paid to level their characters up. Hey, gray one. At least 13's combat pretty much stays the same. That's another series I've never played, so I got no idea. I've never played it, never seen it, and I've only heard bad things. So, we'll find out for myself when we get there. Be able to formulate my own opinion. Alright, where's the domain invasion? It's here. That'd be a waste though, so let's go and let's leave and then come back. Or we can leave and then go. By the time we finish, we can probably go to Runa, where I'll probably go next. What timing? I was like, there's a lot of people at the entrance. There's quite a few people that AFK there, but I'm like, it's a lot of few people here, more than normal. Usually that only happens when the domain invasion's there. Alright, let's go spend these points. Maybe level up quite a bit, not bad. Not bad at all, I say. Max out our HP. Got some points into some defense stuff. Not bad. You enjoyed 13? Yeah, I know Zero about that one too. I always say the exact same thing I say about it. I didn't stay away from the games because I disliked them in any way. I stayed away from the games because I had no money to play them. When it came out, I was broke. So I had no money to buy anything. So then I just didn't play them, and then over the years, I just kind of didn't really bite the bullet to play them. It's something that slipped through the cracks, really. So, it'll be nice to change that. Alright, it costs us 9 points to upgrade one stat attribute between Vit and Agility, so that would be 3 per if we would do that. 2 for Strength and Dex. Let's see, we got grants. I could get 12 more accuracy and evasion when facing the enemy. But that would cost me a whopping 17 merit points to do that. Or I could put points in the fan dance and reduce our waltz cast time by 5%. Choices. I mean, these are both defensive. Go with close position. Alright, can't put any more points in this. Alright. Combat skills, let's max out parry. The higher a parry skill, the higher chance we have to parry. Which is more you totally nullify attacks. So. Alright, we got 1 merit point to spend, and I know exactly what to spend it on. Unlocking more merit point slots. There we go. Now we can earn 31 instead of 30. Nice. All right, so we upgraded Walt, close position, carrying, and our maximum number of merit points held. Nice. Hopefully this session helps us not die in the future. That's the goal. Hopefully all that helps. Alright, now we want to go back to the same area we just left. Because that's where the domain invasion is. And we'll see how many domain points we have. And then let's check out our login points, I guess, too. Wait, what am I doing? It's in Zata. What am I doing? Why am I coming to Rise of G? I'm not thinking. That's what I'm doing. Let's get in the Unity chat while we wait. I totally misused my ring. We didn't need the warp here. I warped here out of habit. For some reason, I was thinking that I was in Zata. I'm not in Zata. What am I thinking? Hey, Calberly. Hello. Alright, let's use our ram staff to go back to the past so that we can home point to Quaffine. Oh, the home point's right here. Alright, Quaffine. But plus, yeah, the one nice thing about playing 16 later on is everybody else will have played it already, and I'll be higher up in the directory than I would if I played it day one. So if I had to play it day one, I'd just get buried by all the other broadcasters. So it's the one nice thing. The only takeaway really is that you gotta stay away from spoilers in the meantime. And then that you also gotta deal with people trying to spoil the game more frequently when you do play it, since it's been out for a while. That's one of the greatest things about playing it day one, at least on Twitch, is you ain't gotta worry about that. Oh wow, it's already here. We just got here in time. All these dragons are probably going to be dead by the time I finish summoning these guys. No, we're good. Alright, so for this one, you don't want to stand in front of the dragons because they can petrify you. And that petrification lasts like 3 minutes. And oftentimes what ends up happening is if you get hit with the petrify, someone won't unpetrify you because they're so focused on doing domain evasion. So you just sit there and you miss out on the whole fight. So you don't want to sit there and get petrified. Yo, Warhaven, thanks so much for the raid. Hey, thank you. Welcome raiders from Warhaven stream. How's it going? Yeah, it's a dragon horde, yeah. There's only 4 of us. It's only 4 of us doing domain invasions. Hey, Warhaven. Good morning to you. Yeah, alright. Oh, wow. We only got 80 points, so that means that the server let one of the dragons go unclaimed. Damn. That's been happening more frequently. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream, Warhaven. Okay, let's go, try to get in the Unity chat. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Oh, did I not pick the Unity? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Bam. I got that done. What else can we do? Let's go see if there's anything we want to spend our domain points on. Let's go to Nord. Let's see, check the list. We got 3,350. 400, I think, is stuff we don't care about. Yes, sir. Yeah. How many Final Fantasies are left? At least 5. Yeah, at least 5. $12, 13-1, 13-2, 13-3. So that's 4. 14, that's 5. 15, that's 6. And then 17, that's 7. So 7 to go. Have I been playing anything else on my off time? No. No. I work outside of stream, so I don't really get too much free time. What was I doing? So now I haven't really played much. I mean, I played Resident Evil 4 over on my YouTube channel. I did a Let's Play of that. That's about one of the only games. Oh, can we use the goblin? 4 days until we can use the goblin. Alright, let's see. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Haven't really... I don't think we got the gold bomb mount, do we? No, we'll grab that one. Yeah, other than that, not really. I don't really have the time. Not really. Let's grab the golden bomb. Go turn that in. Yeah, I thought it was nice too. Yeah. Hey, Stereo. Oh, Warhaven. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Sorry, I just yawned. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. If you got gifted a sub from Warhaven, be sure to enjoy the emotes alongside the ad-free view, and that comes along with it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for supporting my stream. Thank you. Feel the shame, Lumi. Feel the shame. Is there anything that we can, like, sell? I sell Splash. What about this? Holy shit, this is a lot of money. Sorry, I haven't been able to be here as much. Got moved today, so my watching schedule has been turned upside down. Ah, don't worry about that. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Viewership for Final Fantasy XI hasn't been all that great. It started off really great, but it's been slowly on a decline since the beginning. I've actually reached some of my lowest viewership averages in years playing this game. So it's all good. Whether it's people can't watch because of various reasons, or they don't want to watch because they don't enjoy the game. You know, I have no say in that matter. I can't force people to do anything. Alright, let's just do that so we get these crystals off of us. Let's see what else we got. Before we go back to doing the main story, we got a copper voucher we can go sell. Yeah, we can do that. I can go give these to my alt. I got another copper voucher. I can go send these away. Get this off me. Alright, put those there. That there. That there. This is an MMO, right? Yeah, this is the first MMO in the FF series. Yeah. Alright, put those there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, this one came out in 2002. So, pretty old. Just celebrated its anniversary not that long ago. A couple of months back. Or a month or two back. Did I do Final? Yeah, we did Final Fantasy VII. The original, we did the remake. We did Crisis Core, and then we did the Crisis Core re-release as well. And then we played Dirge of Cerberus too. And then I got to play the DLC and the remake for the first time because I didn't have a PS5 when it came out. So that was nice. Oh, the remake was nice. I preferred the original. Like, the combat upgrades and stuff in the remake was nice, and it was visually... And more or less, I mean, it was... It's not like that. Visuals are not what I care about in games. But I preferred the voice acting pretty much across the board in the original game, especially from the main character. But if you never play the main one, then there's no reason to care for that kind of stuff. But the remake, the stuff they added was nice. They definitely streamlined it, so it didn't take me nearly as long to finish everything in it like it did in the original. It was a lot less harder. The original was way more brutal. But I liked that. I enjoyed that about it. Alright, let's get these crests off of us. I'm just trying to do my inventory here a little bit. Turn in those. Okay. Anything else that we can do? Anything else at all? Oh, yeah, I gotta send these. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need those. Anything else? I guess that's it. All right. Well, I guess we go back to doing the story. Oh no. There is one thing we can do. This is a weekly signet. Yes, sir. Can't forget about that. And there's a besiege going on. Oh. Or it's advancing. Oh, wait a minute. Can't forget about that too. Hide and go seek, no. What's it called? I'll remember when I get there. Alright, give me signets. There's a level 8 besiege advancing. There's the weekly signet quest done. Let's go to Octagon. Good thing I checked. Nice. Dirge, I love that game. I wish I could say the same. If there was a Final Fantasy VII game I'd like to see remake the most, it'd be Dirge. Like, it was, gameplay-wise, it was fine. Like, it wasn't a terrible game. It was just, I didn't really feel like it added anything overall to the narrative that really mattered. I felt that way after I played it. Auction House Blues. Participate in a besiege. Yes. That's what it's called. Yes. Alright. We might have to wait a little bit for it to show up, because that's how besieges work. But hey, we don't get to do these too often. Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits, Warhaven. Thank you. But it gave birth to the most bizarre thing in the Final Fantasy franchise. Like, I stand by what I said. I don't think anything that game added really mattered. Like, it's an excuse to give Vincent his own game, but nothing in that game, like, unfortunately, the version that NA gets, nothing in that game gets well explained. So, that's just a problem with the NA version of the game. But, you know, I forgot I had this hat. We could use this hat too. This gives me EXP bonus. I totally forgot. Damn. Oh, deep ground. Yeah. Localizers? It's not the localization that was the problem. No, it wasn't. That wasn't the problem this time around. The problem was the fact that the Square omitted a whole section of the game from the NA release because they weren't happy with it in the JP release. So originally, Dirge had online. Yeah, it originally had online, and in that online, you learn about what's his name? What's the guy's name? I forget the guy's name. The leader of Deep Ground. You learn about him. You learn about the struggle between him. You learn about Hojo and all that stuff. You learn, and basically the Weiss. Yeah, Weiss. Yeah, you learn how Weiss becomes the leader of Deep Ground. You learn about the struggle with Deep Ground before the game even starts. And stuff like that, and like, why is he dead? Because, you know, when you play the game, he's just dead randomly. You learn about it. You learn about him. You learn about Deep Ground, but you play like a member of the. I forget. I think you play like a member of Deep Ground in the online, because it's like one of those create your own character deals. And then in the end, you see that Weiss took leadership from these dudes that were supposed to be kept there to keep him in check and all that stuff. But in doing so, by killing the guy, he kills himself, because it was made that if that guy would die, then Weiss would die. And Weiss, you know, says, "I'll gladly die for this. I don't care." And that's why he's dead in the game when you play it. But there's some other stuff that I can't remember, because that we played it so long ago. But there's some other stuff that the game omits that you don't learn because they just didn't include the online mode. I think there's some stuff related to Hojo. That will forever be lost. Alright, we just have to wait. We can't make the beastmen get here any faster. They are advancing. Level 8 troll mercenaries. Maybe 7 remake will expand on it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You know, only time will tell. Only time will tell, but definitely was weird, except for me. I mean, in the end, it's still, like I said, no game we played, I would say it was a terrible game. I enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it as much as others. Make some tea while you wait. Not a tea drinker. If I do, I have it like once a year. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. I don't know how long they've been advancing. Hopefully not. Hopefully for a while. Dirge is like Final Fantasy VII's Revengeance. I didn't like that game either. I don't like that game, but everyone else seems to like it. And I won't lie, I'll be the hipster on this one. I don't like the reason that people like that game. Like, the reason people like that game is because it has like the, oh man, look at Raiden, he's slicing and dicing everything. Oh, this is so cool. Look at the music. Don't get me wrong, the music is pretty cool. But it's like so anti what Metal Gear is. And that's why people like it. It's because it's anti, it's literally everything Metal Gear isn't. And that's why people like, they like it. They don't like Metal Gear itself. They just like the whole generic ass hack and slash game. But it also betrays like Raiden's character completely. But that's stuff that people will be like, well, that's boring. But I mean, literally, like, they go against everything that 4 established for him. And they're just like, well, now he's just some random bloodthirsty mercenary. I like it because it's cringe. It's funny. Yeah. I mean, I like the Armstrong stuff. I like the battle between him and Armstrong. But anything deeper than that, and I walk away disappointed. Standing there. But it's easier to get into Metal Gear, man. That's pretty much what it's supposed to be. I think it's funny, though, that people hated that game when it came out. They hated it. And now the reverse has happened. They love it now. But I remember when Revengeance came out, people said it sucked really bad. How the times have changed. Are you waiting for a cooldown? No, I'm waiting for the trolls to get here. For a besiege. They're invading the city, but it takes time for them to actually get here. I don't know how long it's gonna take, I have no idea. But I can tell you that we're gonna be waiting for X amount of time, and it's gonna be over in like 5 minutes. If that. So prepare to be disappointed. Oh yeah, that's 100%, yeah. At least Revengeance tries to be a game that people actually want. Survivor doesn't. Survivor is a blatant just cash grab attempt. Hey, Daedalus, hello. No, they're not level capped, no. No, pretty much what ends up happening, I can't show you. But what ends up happening is people don't play them like they did back in the old days. So I can't show you, but in the content tab, there is a tab called, what's it called? AMAN, I think is what it's called. I can't get access to it because I can't talk to the guy because my account's not 45 days old yet. And he gives you these quests that you can do once a month, and when you do them, you get silver vouchers, which are these. You get these silver AMA vouchers, and you're allowed to turn them into that NPC, and you basically get to play the lottery, pretty much. But one of the requirements to get one of the vouchers is to do Besiege twice a month. So what people end up doing is I'll show you exactly what they do. So people have found out that if you come over here, go this way. Let's give ourselves a movement speed bonus. So if you come over here, part of this ledge is broken, and you can just drop down, and you can fight the monsters here, Because during the besiege, this gate right here is closed until they break it open. And then once they break that one open, they got to break this one right here. This one open, and then the one up there is locked too. So they got to break those open. So instead, people go to them, and then they'll fight and kill like a mini boss. Because you have to kill a certain amount of mini bosses. And then the main boss will show up, and then they fight and kill the main boss, and then it's over in like five minutes. Because everyone's so powerful now. So they don't even like try to fight the minions anymore. They just go straight after the bosses to end it as fast as possible. Which kind of sucks because that's not how people played it back in the day. People played it to like, you know, fight all the mobs back in the day. So yeah, it kind of kills the whole thing, but what are you gonna do? You can't control people. This is one of the generals right here. Where's the other general? Here's the... I always feel like he's the leader of them. There's the second... another one. It's the Elven guy. I swear, I thought the Golko was supposed to be over there. I think he is. He's not here for some reason. Here's the archer lady. That's the third one. The Dark Knight guy should be over here. That's the fourth one. Yeah. There he is. Why is Zartberg out over there? Yeah, normally he's like standing on the ledge right there. Overlooking. He's not here. Maybe he got kidnapped or something. Or I don't know. They could block off that spot where they go down, but they haven't, so I assume it's not going to change. No. No, it's not going to change, no. No, it's not. Yeah, RIP is built on invasion mechanics like that. And out of hundreds of possible invasions, people only gather to do 2 of them anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would take this content and update it a bit, because the player's capabilities and power far exceed what this used to be. What this was designed for. This was designed for 75 days. There's also one right here, by the way. So people just dwarf this stuff all the time. It kind of takes the fun out of it. But the way players look at it is that they're like, well, yeah, alright, did it, gonna go back to doing stuff that actually matters. That's pretty much the way it looks like and it's treated. So besieges are a relic of the past. Unfortunately, it's the same way in campaign battles, too. In campaign battles, the player is now so strong that the player can kill the enemy so fast that it jeopardizes the points gained to everybody who participates in the campaign battle. So... what players, they'll just rush the bosses, kill them, and then when the bosses are dead, the minions warp out, and then everyone gets less points. So, because for campaign battles, it's points over time, but if you end it ASAP, then nobody gets any points. So, and then the thing that also sucks is, so you might not see it, so let me take myself away. But in the bottom right corner, there's this point, these points accumulating called conquest points. I got 289,000 of them. currently. Yo, DJ, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thank you. God, so many raids today. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome, raiders from DJ's stream. How's it going? Hey, D, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a nice time. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, we are. Just waiting on invasion at the moment. Waiting for it to happen. So there's conquest points in the normal areas that you can go to. And I just want to point it out because the way you accumulate conquest points is by having Signet on, which is what you get from the guards, and then going and killing monsters in the area that's part of the original area, right? It's the same in Octurgan. To get Imperial Standing is what it's called. You need to have Sanction, which I think if we go to one of these dudes. Yeah, he says, I want to receive Sanction. So you have to have Sanction on to gain Imperial Standing, and obviously you can only gain Imperial Standing in Octurgan Zone. But it's different in campaign battles. You don't actually gain ally notes from having its version of Signet on, which is called Sigil, and going out and killing monsters in the area. You don't gain it that way. You gain it through doing campaign battles. And so if players kill campaign battles ASAP, then that jeopardizes ally notes gained for everyone. Because you can't gain them well, the only other way you can gain them is by using copper vouchers. So that part sucks. Because I remember I needed ally notes once, and I was like, well, shit. I didn't have any copper vouchers, and I was like, well, goddamn. Now I gotta go and do campaign battles with my bare fist. Frustrating trying to do something impossible forever. Oh, really? And Breath of the Wild? Huh. I wonder what that is. I'm doing pretty okay, Daedalus. Hope you're doing all right. I'm gonna stop myself at hashcat at your hashtag. Ooh, I did it already. Just ridiculous. Oh, well, congrats on getting past it. Wish there was a way that you could figure out when the besiege was going to show up. The mercenaries and the Imperial army shall fight and perish as one to shield the Empress from harm. May her magnificence reign 1,000 years. You are a mercenary, aren't you? Filthy money grubbers. Those who are controlled by money are eventually betrayed by it. Hey man, don't blame me. Blame the world that people made revolving around money. We Serpent Generals will defend Al-Zabi with our lives. The mercenaries also have an important role in protecting the Empire. Don't forget that. Nah, Daedalus, no, that's not true. Leave me alone, I can't stand mercenaries. Damn. Let's make sure you don't get in our way when we're ripping up the battlefield. Damn. I want to see what Zigberg. I've noticed that quite a few of the NPCs in Wings of the Goddess are actually from Octurgon too. I didn't realize this. Ooh, ooh. He has God Hand. Damn, he has all three of the pieces plus 3. Damn. He has that, but he doesn't have his God Hands augmented? That's surprising. This weight is killing me. Why did I decide to do this? It's already too late to back out now. I've already invested. In before they advance for like... Ah, there we go. Complaining shit happens. Yes. Life's motto. Right at work. Right on cue. Nice. The Troll mercenaries have breached the defense line. Intercept their forces at the Al-Zabi bastion. Man, I remember when thousands of people would do this. Oh, those days are long gone. Al-Zabi is under attack. The Troll mercenaries have breached the Bahalran defense line. They are advancing on the Imperial capital. Martial law has been declared in Al-Zabi. Repeating, martial law has been declared in Al-Zabi. All non-combatants in the Commodore's wards are to evacuate immediately. Repeating, all non-combatants in the Commodore's ward are to evacuate immediately. It's the Troll mercenaries. I don't even think we've seen the Lamia invade once. Oh shit, yeah. We don't got all 5 sigils. Which means we're missing a general. Everyone, lend me your courage. If only we put our trust in each other, we can triumph over this threat. Oh, it's Ghoul Jaja. Or Ghoul Furu. Who dares to fight me? Ghoul Furu asks, is there no one strong enough to fight me? Ghoul Furu is the mighty. You can, if you can defeat him, maybe I'll use his salary to employ you instead. Yeah, see? Alright, everyone's running to that spot already. Myself included. Because if you don't, someone else will. See, and there's the monsters. They haven't broken the door down yet. Oh, you aggro me. Yeah. You got a hate stream channel? Got regain. What are you doing? Get back here. Don't you ignore me. Yeah, see, so now they're trying to break the gate. Oh, he must be a monk. Oh, they broke the gate. Nice. Oh, someone got one of the other ones. Oh, no CDC? I'm surprised. Let's do something stupid. Let's AoE all these monsters. Because why not? Yo, even more of them showed up. Let's go. Let's do it again. God dang. That's a lot of monsters, dude. Jesus. No, I didn't mean to do building first. Squad of bomb? Yeah, incendiary bomb? Yeah. Put a haste on bond. Who the hell destroyed them all? It had to be a blue mage. God damn, someone just came in and just wrecked them all. Jeez. Yeah, you get more points for dealing damage. The more damage you deal, the more damage you take. The more enemies you beat determines the points you get at the end of it. There's a cap to how many points you can get, though. Wreck them so hard you can't even see them. Well, how many people are here? There's actually 19 people here, but we've only seen like a handful of them. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen this enemy, have you? Oh, there's two notorious monsters here. That guy and then that guy over there. So you have to kill a bunch of the generals to get the main bad guy to show up. And then this is actually one of the rare things in the game where you can't actually use trust. Can't use trust during this. Remember this was playable on PS2, which is crazy to think about. Now see, hey, we found another person. I know you would have thousands of people. Do you remember when so many people would be trying to do this thing that they wouldn't let you in because they're like, sorry, it's too congested. You couldn't get in. I remember that. You don't have to do that anymore. Or you would get in. You would play the cutscene of you getting into the campaign battle, and then you would get pushed right back out. They're like, sorry, too many people are doing it. Luckily for us, there's not too many people that are actually doing it, so we actually get to play it for a while. Alright, so they got that general done. So the main guy should show up soon, I think. Yeah, see, now we're starting to see people. Oh, that person's R0ing. No. You can wide scan, too. Oh, he's already up. He's already here. There he is. There's one of his generals. And then there he is. I forget the damage properties on how he works. But all the leader guys, they have like special damage properties. Yeah, like he's a monk, so he guards a lot, and he'll counter you. Oh yeah, and then there's actual NPCs doing this too. So volunteer and Imperial troops, those are NPCs. So not only did you have like thousands of players, but you also had NPCs doing it too. This was a lot. And he warped out because he's a coward. Victory! Excellent work, fellow combatants. Bask in the victory of the Imperial Army. Let us raise a triumphant cheer for her magnificent the Empress. Nice. We got 15,000 points. And then since we triggered the quest, we got 1,115 on top of that. Nice. That was worth it. That was worth the wait. Those were so much fun back in the day when you had hundreds of people doing it. You could actually sit here and fight in this area right here. Because not everybody would be able to just rush the boss dead. Alrighty, well, time to go actually start the storyline. We can throw this ring away. Wow, they're dressed up like how you would back in the old days. They're not actually dressed up like how you back in the old days. They are geared up like you would back in the old days. Wow. They got the scorpion harness on. Damn, they got the O coat. Damn. They ain't got the hay shoes though. They got the temple trousers. And yeah, this is the mantle that people would wear back in the day. Yeah. A +1 ring. The spike necklace. The Emperor's hairpin. That person's fully decked out, and how that's the gear you used to wear back at the 75 cap when you were leveling up. Damn. Talk about old school. I thought it was just a lock style. They're actually wearing the gear. Nice. All right, right. Lock style off. Nice. Okay. Oh God, that'd be awful. Wow, what a performance. Yes, words absolutely fail me at how your outfit accentuates your curves. Well, job well done, even though I would normally hope for something a little more family friendly. Ladies and gentlemen, things are really starting to heat up in today's event, with people coming from far and wide to show all of Bastoke what they've got, that they got what it takes to become our champion. Who will be next to take the stage and wow us with their devastatingly accurate and altogether embarrassing representation of famous Bastokers? I don't think embarrassing is the best word to use here. Our next three contestants are ready to take the stage. Here they come. So give them a big round of applause. Yes, feast your eyes on these wonderful reimaginings of real-life stars. Ogle them from head to toe and take in every last nook and cranny of their delected forms. Ogle? Delectable? You all did such a fantastic job. I would have mistaken you for the real thing. Let's cut now to the judges and see what their frank assessments are. Judges, take it away. Wow, I can't believe that someone would actually choose Alzima. Perhaps the stuffiest woman in all of Basto. When I see your stunning profile, as wrinkled and glared as the old oak tree mere moments before it fell by the lumberjack, I think back on my own mother. May she rest in peace. What are you blabbing her about? Talking about me like I am some old hag. Well, if it isn't the esteemed Zima herself, here to give her frank assessment of our challenger. Oh no, you don't escape that easily, young lady. I heard every word you said. No, don't hurt me. I'm just providing some color commentary. I suppose I could give an honest opinion. Try learning some respect for your elders. Look at the fire in her eyes. Obviously a reflection of the pile of hot garbage she sees before her. Hey, I did my best. And yet another catastrophic failure abandons the stage. Alzima's biting tongue remains too much to bear. I can't believe youngsters these days. Don't let this put a damper on your spirits, folks. The show must go on. Feast your eyes on our next model, a true sight to behold. Well, look at the aura of loserness emanating from him. Absolutely true to the original. Can't you be a little more positive? Let's hear from one of our female judges. Hildia? Hildia's like, I don't want to do this. Is that Naji? Wow. If she thinks that's Naji, then that costume must be perfect. Hey Ken, you're finally starting to sound like a real MC. Well, given how much you've talked over me across the years, I got some unfortunate news. Naji was scheduled to give a few words, but I'm afraid he can't be here today. Oh no, what a terrible turn of events. But our audience remains unfazed by this unexpected twist. Well, let's someone just like him is right up on stage. And you mean to say that our contestant is close enough to the real Naji? Or to put it another way, everything would have turned out the same with or without Naji here. I don't think you should be putting words in her mouth. Anyway, thank you, Naji. I'm sure your efforts will be reflected in your final score. Next, we've got Zeed. Amazing costume. This is clearly the pinnacle of mankind's achievement. You don't want you don't know how difficult it was to get a hold of all this rare equipment. All that mithril set me back an arm and a leg. Mithril? You do cut an impressive pose, to be sure. There's something about you that isn't quite Zed-like. Yeah, this is a costume contest. Yeah. Ah, yes. That's more like the Zed I know. This costume is absolutely perfect. You should follow this young man's lead and make your Zed outfit more like his. Zed's like, what the hell's going on here? You there. I've been listening you into our little show. Come up on the stage. Zed's like, Yes, you. Come on. Being asked to participate in such a wonderful show is quite the honor. Get your rear in gear. I just came here to talk to Obli. Of course. What Obli thinks of your outfit is quite important indeed. So take the stage and hear what he thinks of your getup. Oh my gosh. Obli, I'd rather prefer to talk someplace quieter. So, judges, what do you have to say about this magnificent Zed costume? I don't think I've ever seen a more impressive Zed. Everything's just as it should be. The way you walk, the way you talk, it's uncannily close to the real thing. Where did you get such wonderful equipment? It's absolutely marvelous. I don't think the real Zed is supposed to be in Bastok right now. Then why even Obli is fooled by the realism that our newest contestant exudes? Spectacular. Why, Zed alike, I think our judges are beyond impressed by the extent of your efforts. What the heck is going on? It's like you're actually him. Well, I would love to be able to chit-chat with you more, Zed. Like, we've got more contestants to get through. Poor Zed. Black Mud. Why, this costume this is the costume that end all costumes. Look how positively gleams with, look how she positively gleams with radiance. I bet our Maven of Fashion Brigid is beaming with pride at how you've really helped bring the show together. Outstanding work, adventurer. You took someone who doesn't really stand out from the crowd and brought them to life. Workers of all stripes really deserve more recognition for their efforts. Why, even my apron was made by a skilled laborer such as him. And let's all be thankful that no one but you wears something like that. And now for a few words from Black Mud himself. Yes, I very much like that Golka, yes. If you're ever on the lookout for rare materials from Tabnazia, Audalin, and places beyond, be sure to visit me. I'll place them on order for you. Black Mud, here for all your everyday needs. You're not here for free advertising. We're all waiting for your comments on our outfit. I don't know what this is all about, but if you're using my likeness, you need to pay the proper compensation. Yes, yes. Thank you, Blackbud. Now go back to where you came from. To the rousing applause of our audience. What the? I was watching the whole time, Akane. It must have been tough coming up with your outfit, but I think you did a great job. Brigade was pleased too, so she's sure to help us get a really great outfit for Rybrim. Thanks for participating today. We're still tallying up the judges' scores, so hang on just a little while longer. Even though you didn't place even though who didn't place highly will receive a token award from Brigid herself, so be sure to connect with her soon. Take care. I've got to head out myself. See you shortly. Hey Tara, hello. Caught myself a copyright strike. Well, it was good while it lasted. I guess all good things come to an end eventually. How's it been going? It's been very, very hot. Other than that, it's been going good. Yeah, that's terrible. Well, look who it is. I'm impressed and even a little bit surprised at how much you helped the show to be a rousing success. You must be dying to know what the final score was, no doubt. And I've got that information in hand right now. Your score reflects not only the authenticity of the outfit itself, but also how much you were able to get the crowd's blood pumping. So let's see how you did. You placed second out of how many contestants we had? Pretty good. Many of our participants got a bit too caught up in the technicalities of their outfits and completely forgot that attitude and demeanor are a huge part of what makes the fashion world go around. How well you did isn't really what matters. I've got a reward for you just the same. Stay healthy and be happy. I'm sure you must be curious about Rybrim. Don't worry, I intend to fulfill my promise. I've got the perfect disguise that'll fool even the most astute of goblins. But a picture is worth 1,000 words, no? Hold on a second. Or hold on a moment. That's supposed to do... This is supposed to trick a goblin? Why, with such a wonderful goblin outfit, there's no way you'll be targeted. Alright, just the best. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Heat advisory here the past 2 days. I will always stand this until the day I die. But I will indefinitely prefer the cold over the heat any day of the week. Any time of my entire life. Dude, cold showers are amazing. I can put on layers. I can't take off my skin. No, you can't. The only way to cool off when it's like ridiculously hot is air conditioned. Like fan might feel great, but it's just blowing around already existing hot air. Ain't really doing much to lower the temperature, not really. And you can only get naked so much. Like if you're butt ass naked, it's still hot. Only thing you can do at that point is AC. Oh. At least when it's cold, you can put stuff on. Miss Adventurer, do you remember our friend Rylebrim, right? The Gulkin child in the unforgettable goblins getup? Of course.
Oh, hey.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that your mind is sound. I've got some news on the black-clad goblin that was threatening him. Evidently, we've been able to learn about where the menace was headed next. Cornelia asked the Mythril Musketeers for their help in tracking the beastmen down, and I'm pleased to report that they've agreed to aid us. Gumba, I'm back. Oh, and look who's with me, you. Akane, your timing is impeccable as ever. I wanted to share this with you both. Iron Eater, if you would. How could I say no to that face? We, the Mythril Musketeers, have worked tirelessly to gather information on your little goblin problem. While we haven't identified who exactly that little beastie is, we do know that a strange goblin was seen fitting about the markets and darting from shadows to shadow in an attempt to avoid detection. I would imagine that a goblin dressed in black from head to toe would arouse some amount of suspicion. Aye. Surely we would have heard more reports if the beast moved via ordinary means, but his methods of transportation are a bit more arcane. Which would explain why he's able to mostly avoid detection in his search for Rybrim. The good news is that Bridge's disguise seem to be working, because Rybrim remains unharmed. In fact, that's why we have any information at all. The goblins must be getting desperate and resorting to more overt means of tracking his quarry. And just now, we've got word that someone matching his description was spotted in Koraluka Tunnel. That's great news. Is it really? I mean, we haven't exactly stopped his advance. Fear not. We have no intention of letting him walk. In fact, I ordered Naji to go after him post-haste. And by we, I mean the Mithro Musketeers, Miss Cornelia. You are to remain within the city walls. You're going to let Naji take the lead and make me stay here? No way. I've got to see this through to its conclusion. While I share your distaste for letting Naji run point, he is a Mithra Musketeer, unreliable though he may be. Still, I agree that it couldn't hurt to send some sort of backup. Adventurer, I'd wager you're more than willing to volunteer. What a splendid idea. Most assuredly. We've got to let Rybrim know that we will do anything to ensure his safety. We're counting on you, Akane. Assuredly. I don't really know. Tara? I haven't looked at it. But this room always gets hot when I stream because I have two computers running. One for the game and one for streaming the game. Yeah. That always gets hot. I've been using ice packs while my AC's been broken. Ugh. Lay in the kitchen, ass naked on the tile floor with the fan blowing on you and the fridge door open. I kid you not, during the break when I went to go get water, I literally went to go lay down in my kitchen. That's literally what I just did. I wasn't butt ass naked though. Alright, so we gotta go to Koraluka Tunnel. Oh, thanks for following, by the way. Sorry, we were in a cutscene. Thanks for following. We haven't been to Koraluka Tunnel much. So apparently on my main account, I did up to chapter 3 of this, but I don't remember any of this at all. So, I'm debating on what we should do though, because people in chat were making it seem like this becomes like really hard later. And so I'm debating on whether like I should make sure that my main account is up to date in the story side by side this account. So in case that we get to a point that I can't finish it on this account, we just go to my main account and finish it. Because I can't imagine my main account will have problems. Like we'd still get to experience the story, it's just on a different character. So I think I'll do that for insurance. That's if, though. If. I don't think that sounds like a bad idea. And I got such a long way to go, such a long way to go. Running everywhere to Mexico. 'Cause I ride like the wind. Run through Carluca. Gonna run through Carluca. I don't even know who sings that song. We would never know you're a taco. True. True. Is it here? No, it's by that rock. Here's Naji. Well, if it isn't Akane, get a load of this. We found your goblin. But it turns out he's got some friends. There's a Meeble and a Mandagora. A rather stylish Mandagora for the lack of better words. Yeah, that's true. So there were 3 of them. Who are you? Who's there? I know you're a bit jumpy, but please get a hold of yourself. This is no place for children. Why aren't you back in the city? I'm the one who's being hunted down, so I would say it's only natural for me to be curious as to the reason. Ah, so you're Ryu Brim then. That explains the why, but not the how. Well, count my gobby stars. How nice of you to come sneaking up on us. I, Gloom Phantom. Magu Biu. Dazbog. And our group is the Destiny Destroyers. Our mission? Slice you to ribbons. What the fuck? Alright, sure. This is almost like Sunday cartoon compared to everything we've gone to up to this point. What is this? What the hell? Hit 100%. Villain of the week. We're the Destiny Destroyers. He had quite a bit of health on him first time, though. I ain't gonna take him lightly. No, he just crit me for 261 damage. They don't pose, they're not the true Destiny Destroyers. True enough. You can kill me anytime, you know? You got 1,000 MP. You can use it. Just do that so that we can keep hate. But does he have hundreds of this? No, he has chain spell. It's a red mage. What the? This is definitely a different style of battle theme. So he's a Dark Knight. Wait, why did the original... What the fuck? What was that? Why did the original battle theme start playing it? Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. You know, play fair. Curses. Take that, Destiny Destroyers. No, be so lucky next time. Yeah, I've heard it all before. You'll pay for what you've done under the hand of Bastokian Justice. And you will spit out. You will spit out who you are and why you're going after an innocent child. Egg. Egg. I smell it. The egg. What the? I know you're hiding egg. Egg? Did you bring an egg sandwich or something, Rybrim? No, but they may be talking about this. When I awoke from my rebirth, I looked down to see this egg-shaped like object in the palm of my hand. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Hey! I'm more than happy to part with it, seeing as it's important to you. Murmur. Was that really a good idea? It's an easy sacrifice if they'll get them to leave me alone. And I had no bad feelings about the and I've had a bad feeling about the eggshell ever since I laid eyes on it. Okay. Where you get this? You tell us now. Weren't you listening? Huh? Hang on. It's all coming back to me. It was at the base of large mountains, shrouded in incredible darkness. Large mountain? Like a volcano or something? But you said you had it when you were reborn. You mean you came to on a volcano? Yeeks. Reborn. I remember, the swirling hot beating down my shoulders. I passed through this tunnel and made my way back to Bastok. All by yourself? The bad thing hatched? Zapwell, the Tellkeeper knows. Could it be my memories from before my rebirth? We don't need you anymore. No more talking. Bye-bye. Hey, get your butts back here. I finally feel free, both from my pursuers and that dreading goblin getup. Maybe I can finally be a normal Gulkin child. Akane, you have my gratitude. I know Gumba and Cornelia went above and beyond to keep me safe, so I'll be sure to show them my appreciation as well. I'll head back for Bastok, and it feels good to do so without fear. Kid, how the hell are you heading back to Bastok? There's literally a giant-ass spider right next to me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Keep you safe. There's this giant-ass Gigas right here. What do you mean? This place is dangerous as hell. Yeah, as if getting through Carluga Tunnel is like some easy task. They just peaced out. They literally just peaced out. They're like, yeah, I'm out of here. See ya. Making our way back to Bastok. Landworm. Gotta be getting close. There we go. Running, running, running. Gotta do some running. I feel like this is probably the best. Now, are we able to get back on the other side? Yep. Alright, back in Bastok. Now we gotta get back to Gumba. So just a reminder, I've never done this story, so I have no idea how this goes. I have no idea what to expect either, which is great. Okay. Rybrim filled us in on what happened. You have my sincere thanks. But Gloom Phantom, eh? What a straightforward monarch. And the three of them call themselves the Destiny Destroyers. Well, at least their name sense is on the point. I've known Beastmen to be a bit odd, but an egg hunt? Something tells me they don't simply want initial eggs. Akane, I heard that everything went well. You're just the person I wanted to see too. There's something I don't quite understand. Cornelia, did something happen? Well, it's about Naji. He hasn't returned to file his report. It's well past time for him to make his way back to the city. He went after the three. The three? You mean the goblin and friends? While his desire to get the heart of the matter is commendable, that doesn't change the fact that he left the Gulkin child behind. Nor did he send word back to his intentions. I hope everything is okay. What if he was hurt or captured? No, others have already reported seeing him back in the city with no apparent injuries. Until he reports in, I suppose I'll have to ask you, Gumba, to get the full story from Rybrim. Of course, I'll get him right away. Akane, there's something that's been bothering me. What exactly was the deal with the egg, or eggshell, I suppose? Egg sandwich? Gulka rebirth? No idea. Egg sandwich? Huh? You think they had a case of the munchies? Well, if it was, if it was a whole egg, then I would understand, but it was just, It wasn't. It's just an eggshell. Cornelia, the conclusion we came to is that the goblin wasn't after the eggshell itself, but rather a whole egg. They were trailing Rybrim because they caught the scent of it, but what they found was just a shell of what they thought it would be. That's the lamest pun I've ever heard. I couldn't resist. Perhaps the mystery will have to wait for later, and we'll have to content ourselves with Rybrim's freedom. You're right. Akane, we'll let you know if we hear anything else. As will the Mithril Musketeers. Najee's heart's in the right place. I'd like to give you something other than just platitudes for your efforts. Me too. It's a special recipe favored by my extended family. Until next time. What'd they give us? 12 omelet sandwiches? A fluffy omelet sandwich between 2 slices of white bread. Holy shit, though. He gives you 150 HP. Damn. And 120 defense? Damn. A powerful potion brewed by Matt slightly increases job potential. What is this? Job points? What the fuck? Hey, yo! Hey, what? Damn! Damn! That's a lot of dude, that's... Damn! That's 3 million! Jesus! Yeah, I'm gonna go use those ASAP. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Damn. Dude, to put that into perspective, that hour we spent at the beginning of the stream gaining EXP, I only got 6. That's crazy. They just gave us 10. What? Damn. All from doing an easy-ass quest? Huh. Is this in the missions tab? It is in the missions tab. Okay. But it's not like it's not a ROE though, is it? Is it a ROE? Maybe it only shows up when you have access to it. No, it's not an ROE. Why is it not an ROE though? That's weird. Wonder why they did it that way. I'd try it. Ugh. Oh, damn. 10 job points. Yeah, buddy. That's going to put us at 39. That means it's going to increase our accuracy by 9. Hey, magic evasion's going to go up by... Nice. Nice. Hey, hot TP. Alright. Let's do Flourish 2. Hell yeah. Samba duration by 2 points. That would leave us with 1 point though. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Let's see. See, the thing about Samba duration though is that we've been using fan dance, so I don't really get to use Samba. So maybe we should use something else. Waltz pointsy. That caps at 40. It's not really that great. Not really. I guess step duration. Or I could hold off and just use the next one we get on this. That's true. I could do that. I'm gonna do step duration. That's gonna leave us with 2 points. You don't gain any. Alright, so at 50 we get Superior 1. Do I have friends that play on Ashura? No, I don't really actively play this game that much on my main account. Gotta get to 100 to be able to store up to 2 more finishing moves. Huh. Capacity points bonus. Substittle blow 3%. Yeah, we'll hold on to them. Like, I'm part of a Link Shell group, but they do events during the time that I sleep, so. And most groups do. I can't really play this game off stream because, you know, gotta work. I don't work, I can't stream. So I can't really play this game that much. Yeah, it's more Final Fantasy Museum at this point. I mean, there's people that play. It's just, I saw it yesterday. I was running around the game yesterday. Just, most people I run into, they do events at, like, in the afternoon. Either at, like, 8 p.m. or... rarely do I see ones that do events during the day. And stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, there are definitely social groups in this game, but I can't show you that. I mean, I was given a link shell, remember? I was given a link shell really early into our playthrough, I just never put it on. Just, I'm not showcasing it. Do 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 do. What the? Why are they playing the menacing music? My dearest QPP, a word if you will. Shantoto. Will you explain this to me until I've had my fill? Shantoto, please forgive me. None of this makes any sense to me either. It's a mystery, most curious. I never forget the slightest details. Why, I can even tell you the names of the favorite foods of every adventurer who's ever set foot inside these halls. So there's absolutely no way I would forget an important task with which you entrusted me. I would beg to differ with your interpretation of events. You will tell me the truth, or I'll make you repent. Please, anything but that. Ah, well, look who we have over here. An adventurer who can help with my task more dear. You see, adventurer, I need an object eye. I need an objective eye. Kupipi. Kupipi says she can't remember. And to that, I say a fly. Something strange is afoot in our fair city. And if we don't find the source, there will be naught left to pity. What's going on here? I wish I could give you a better information, but I don't know what's going on with our nation. I'm tired of waiting for repairs to my clothes. Ever passing second fills me with my clothing. Ever passing seconds fills me with greater loathing. QPP can give you all the details. And as for my clothes, well, I paid full retail. And with that task request, I bid you adieu. Good luck, my detective. I leave it to you. So that's why she's wearing different clothes. Okay. She looks so weird. Why'd they put her in, like, more Tartar-ish clothes? This entire situation started to head south with the recent cosplay competition held in Bastok not a few days prior. Okay. That event was said to test the skills and prowess of many costume enthusiasts. And Dr. Shantoto never wanted to back down from a challenge. Said that she would surreptitiously enter the competition and claim first place. So she came here to Heaven's Tower to borrow an outfit. That's right, the outfit she used to wear from her time as the minister of the Alristary. But she couldn't get the outfit ready in time. And since she's completely missed the competition, she's gonna start ravaging mad. What's worse, she's got it into her head that it was my fault. But I don't see how. She insisted that she told me to make some alterations to the outfit and spruce it up a little bit. But I would swear upon a stack of books that she asked no such things. How could I forget something so important? It's completely unlike me. That's where you come in. Can you ask the other Taratari working on the first floor of the Heaven's Tower if they remember anything? The other Tartar working on that day, Dr. Shantoto, supposedly came here was Sasha Kotasha, She Lala, Habita Jubita, and they've got to know something. I'm positive that either Dr. Shantoto is losing it, or that I've got a doppelganger somewhere out there. There can only be one right answer. Okay. Oh, this is one of them. You wanna, you say that Shantoto is accusing QPP of dereliction of duty. I remember there were some Yagudo here that day on some business or others. Oops, I'm not supposed to talk about that. But my memory of anything else that day is really hazy. I wonder why that is. Oh, that's right. Red cloth, a square of red grass cloth. This is getting even more peculiar. Why would I suddenly recall that? How curious. Well, you're an adventurer, so getting your hands on a square of red glass cloth should be easy. Why don't you bring me one? Why don't you bring one to me? Okay. That should certainly help jog my memory. I'm sure of it. Okay. Aka is just here for the marathon and he will move on, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not a dedicated Final Fantasy XI broadcaster. Never claimed to be. Never have been. We're doing a Final Fantasy marathon, so our playthrough of this is part of our Final Fantasy marathon that we've been doing all year long. I'm a big Final Fantasy XI fan. I've played it for years, but it would be a lie to say that this is what my channel is about. Even I can't describe what my channel is about. I let chat do it because they're better at describing it than I am. I've never seen Dr. Shantoto so furious before. Perhaps QPP's flame has burned out at last. But just between you and me, I don't recall much about that day either. Shantoto wasn't the only one with the axe to grind that day. Everyone was on the edge because of the other guards guests we had. I was tasked with bringing a bottle of Yagudo drink to the tower to appease our non-Taru visitors. Maybe I could remember more if you brought me a bottle of Yagudo drink. It would really be a big help. Please return with one at your earliest convenience. Okay. Who was the last person? This person. Yes. You're here about the spat. You hear about the spat between Kupipi and Dr. Shantoto? I've known Kupipi since we were both tots, and I really would like to take her side, but to be frank, I don't remember that day very clearly. It's like the entire day is shrouded in a thick fog. The only thing that even vaguely comes to mind is someone asking me questions about a magician homunculum. Something about homunculi being sealed deep within the tower? It was straight out of some campfire story told to scare children. What's particularly strange is that while I can recall the details of the conversation, I haven't the faintest recollection of who I was talking to. For some reason, I keep seeing an image of a dream flower petal in my mind. Maybe it's the key to the entire mystery? Well, to my mystery anyway. Not sure about yours. Could you bring me a dream flower petal? Maybe it'll help me conjure up some more details about that day. Okay, this is weird. They all forgot what happened that day? That's weird. MIB came through with the flashy pin, right? Like, all three of them forgot what went on. That's strange. Well, luckily for us, we got an auction house, like, right over here, so we can just go to the auction house. Hopefully all the items are on the auction. If not, that will suck ass. Can't be dedicated when you only have 200k hours invested. Damn. I was playing on Nasami and got into a party and left when I realized I didn't have my macro set up. Ouch. Take a look at what a streamer has been playing for the past 6 months to understand what they're about. Yep. For the past 6 months, I've been playing Final Fantasy games, which means that for the past almost 8 years, I've been doing nothing but playing Final Fantasy games. Yep. Yepers. Alright. 45,000 gil. Fine. Everything's related to Final Fantasy VII. Truer words have never been spoken. We need a dream flower petal. Should be under alchemy. Yep, 38 of them. 90k. I want to stimulate the economy. I want to hoard all the money and don't give it to people. Just like the billionaire clip. My money. Alright, 70,000. I wonder how many followers we're gonna lose once we switch off Final Fantasy 11 and go to Final Fantasy 12. Because a long time ago, when I was just starting out, I played this game to show it to 2 people in chat. Long time ago. And I grew my channel from... I think I had 200 followers back then. Yeah, I had 200 followers back then. And I went from 200 to 600 followers. And I went from like a 1 to 2 viewership average to like 30. Which I was like, whoa. Because I ended up playing this game for like 2 or 3 months. But, you know, as it always goes, I didn't really like sitting around waiting to do stuff in this game, which is what I end up doing half the time. So I switched off and went to go play something else. And then over the course of like the next couple of months, I lost, I think, 300 followers over the course of the next couple months. And I remember back then I was like, oh, I guess I suck. I remember back then I was saying like all kinds of bad stuff to him. I was like, oh man, I guess I suck. Why would someone pay 30,000 on the auction house for something you can buy off the NPC for 2,000? Side note, but and all that stuff. And I still remember to this day, like people in chat from that time that would say things like, "Oh man, yeah, I'll watch you play anything." I haven't seen those people in like 5 years. Not that, you know, they can do whatever they want. I remember that time period so much. I think that was like 2016, I think. It was a really long time ago. People have lives. People have lives. That's fine. I was just more, I was just like, man, I suck. I went from like 200 to 600 back down to like 250, I think. So almost all the people that followed me back then for Final Fantasy 11 left. Felt like shit. Alright, he wanted the... What did he want? That's not a person playing multiple accounts. He wanted a... Was his the dream pedal? No, his was the Gato dream. No, his was the dream pedal. Okay. Hey, thanks for following. Well, man, you missed out because one of the sub incentives for our marathon was for me to play 24 hours of Fortnite. You missed out. Ah, yes, the lovely scent of a dream flower petal. I remember now the Yagudo. The Yagudo sent some sacred messenger here to the Heaven's Tower. All non-essential personnel were told to leave the tower while they were here. But I had a special delivery for Kopipi and Shialala that absolutely could not wait. And I ran into Dr. Shantoto after I dropped off my charge. She said that she needed to shed a little bit of weight to fit into an old outfit, and asked me for a special item. And now that I think of it, she also told me 3 times not to tell anyone that she was getting a touch bit round. The dents in Dr. Shantoto's scale aside, it was clear that she was not in the best of spirits. Perhaps Kupipi was so flustered by Dr. Shantoto's attitude that she simply forgot. But Dr. Shantoto would never admit that perhaps she was part of the problem. Perhaps the only thing Kupipi can do now is get on her hands and knees and beg for forgiveness. As for me, I'll do what I can to run interference. Oh my god. Punishment for chat and you? Yeah, it didn't go through. Thank God it didn't go through. Not even chat was willing to go that far. No, thank goodness. Hey, she wanted the Yagudo drink. We could have gotten Naruto skins. Thank you for your assistance. I do seem to remember more now. That morning, I crossed paths with Dr. Shantoto, and she seemed to be in a bit of a funk. She was visibly frustrated that Kupipi wouldn't share some of the high-quality white Rollin berries that were just delivered directly from the Florma. Or the farms. You know how much Kupipi loves Rollin berries, but she of all people would realize the headaches that turning down Dr. Shantoto's request would cause. Perhaps the verbal tick for tat they had about the Rollin berries caused Kupipi to forget about Dr. Shantoto's outfit? Or maybe she was just hopped up on Rollin berries. Who can say, really? And about the bottle of Yagudo drink I procured that day. If memory serves, the Yagudo sent one more messenger than we were expecting, which is why I had to rush to find some refreshments. But how could I forget that? I must be more tired than usual. Don't mind me. I don't think that's it. Something's definitely going on here. Alright, he wanted the red grass cloth. That's right, it all comes back to me now. The Yagudo messenger who came that day were wearing garbs made of red grass cloth. Oh no, I forgot that I wasn't supposed to mention the Yagudo. And you're more concerned with Dr. Shantoto anyway, right? She did in fact come that day asking Kupipi to help her out with her old attire. Kupipi was in a bit of a fuzzy over it. The outfit was practically in tatters, covered in grim and riddled with holes. It's not like her to forget something like that. Perhaps her breakfast didn't agree with her? Okay. So, were you able to get to the bottom of things? Aye. So let me summarize. All the information you gathered on the day in question, I was very excited about a fresh delivery of white Rollin berries. But I also had to sew and clean Dr. Shantoto's old outfit, which was both dirty and in a state of disrepair. But it's unclear which one of us is truly at fault. And either way, the quickest way to smooth things over would be to apologize. Apologize? Me? She's not the only one angry. No one told me anything about raw and berries. If they did, I would be munching on a white Rollenberry at this very moment. My dear adventure friend, I have but one more request before I leave you for the great beyond. Perhaps my spirit will be at rest if I have one last parting white Rollenberry before I expire. At least my last meal will have been a good one. Okay. All right. Because Dr. Shantoto is going to kill you. That's what I do with fishing gigs, Aka. 5K from the NPC or my 100K auction house posting. That's such a scam. Oh my gosh. Well done, though. So there was a Yagudo messenger. And nobody really mentioned the Yagudo. I guess QPP wouldn't. Oh, let's go to the auction house. Food, ingredients, Rollenberry. We wanted a white Rollenberry. And there's none on the auction. No. And they're 300K. What the fuck? Why are they so much? Damn. Well, we're gonna have to go and do, we're gonna have to go and do the quest to get the Rollenberries. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go to Upper Juno. I haven't done this in eons, dude. I don't even know how you do this anymore. You, sir. Give me the Rollenberry. Thank you. I'll buy 2 of them. Thank you, sir. You wouldn't watch me play League of Legends. What the fuck? That's some old bull if I've ever heard it. How would you dare not watch the best video game ever made, ever? I can't believe this. More like League of Peasants. More like League of You Don't Know Good Games. It has higher viewerships on Twitch, amigo. That means it's great. Not really. Are we getting some good old Aka reviews again? What? You mean like my video game reviews on YouTube? No. No, those took too long to make. I wasn't exactly thrilled spending like 10 to 12 hours on one video for it to just not do that well. After a while, I was wanting my free time back. Alright, so we gotta go do a crawler's quest. Free time? Yep. I haven't even had time to study Korean. I've been meaning to, but I just been so busy. I had that erupt meeting yesterday at the end of stream that I had to go attend. No, Korean. I'd like to visit Korea someday. When I'm loaded with cash and can fly over there on a well in the sky. You should have a prize from Square Enix. They don't care about me. Companies only care about people who bring them value. Or who they deem brings them value. They don't care about me. It's not really the matter that I'm playing the Final Fantasy games for them. What they want is for you to play the Final Fantasy games and have a large following behind it. Or a larger following behind it, I should say. I ain't complaining. So don't take it as complaining. I'm just saying what happened. They wouldn't, like usually I can ask them for games and stuff, especially RPGs, since I play them. But for Final Fantasy 16, they said no to me. They said I was too small. Which is fine. I bought the game. It doesn't matter. But I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Now, how do I get at the top? Oh, there he is. We got the item we need. Nice. All right, now we need to go diagonal or something like that. All right, so we pop that one, and then we come over here. We got another nest. Place that there. It should show up soon. There it is. It's on its way. Do 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 do. Nice. All right, now we need to go. We have options here. All right, we got to go back now. But how do I... All right, go back this way. Yeah, go this way. Yeah. A very uncomfortable well in the sky. Imagine it's not in the GCC market. I need to have the US store. I don't know what GCC is. Yeah, those companies really only care about you when they see that you can bring them value. So Square thinks I just don't bring them any value. Oh, okay. Go this way. Oh, no? Oh. Take a left. Go this way. Now... Moving on to the spirit in the sky. It's when I can go when I die. The best, you gotta go to the place that's the best. Alright, go this way. Go this way. Alright, now we gotta go all the way down here. And we should have another pop area over here. Alright, and then we go past this. all the way over here. There we are. Can we trade the Rollenberry? There she is. Coming to us. Trying to eat that Rollenberry. Ooh, see that crawler attacking me. Dead on the floor. Or. Do-do, 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 do. And now we have to go back to the area that we were at. Because this whole ordeal gets to be anal just like that. All right. Yeah, so now we got to go back to another specific room, and it's in the area that we were at before. Hey, Von Gola. Crap, I'm running into the wall. And I hope I'm saying your name right. Von Gola Big E. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey, thank you. It's very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing that comes along with it. Thanks so much for the thank you so much for the Prime sub. I did, Bongola. Hey, nice. It is decreed in the way of the universe that pronunciations of names will happen 9 times out of 10 here. On purpose or not on purpose. I have no say in the matter. Alright, so now we got to get to that big room on the left. You just figured out my my avatar's a taco? Yeah. The emotes we have are tacos, so... Boop, boop, boop. What did someone else say what it was the other day? You guys remember? I wish I could remember. But I was dumbfounded. What was it? I don't remember. I can't remember for the life of me. Thought it was a snail at first. I could see that. See, at least that one I can see. Congratulations on the baby, by the way, Shark Loud. Congrats. That is a whole lot of responsibility. Congratulations. Let's go this way. You have very laid-back personality, so I went with that. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, okay, he aggroes? Can't be screaming and shouting. Like all the cool kids like nowadays. Alright, let's go to the corner. Are these gonna aggro us too? Oh wow, they are. Alright, we go to the corner here. A very mosey snail. Alright, and then we want to trade this Rollin berry. You placed it. And then we wait. What the? He's breathing. What the hell? And we got the item that we needed. You read it as Google? I did too at first. All right, and now we have the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful pleasure of having to go to Rollin berry Fields, and we have to trade this item to a guy to get another item. So that we can trade it to another guy, so that we can get another item from that guy, to go and trade it to another guy, so that we can get an item from that guy, also that we can trade it to another person, so that we can trade it to another person. And I just made that whole thing up. We actually only got to trade it to the first guy. But it sounds more dramatic to say it that way. Am I going the right way? Thanks. Yeah, we dropped down. Nice. Nice. Hello, Savannah. Alright, take a left. I don't know if this is actually taking us the right way. I don't think it is. Is it? I guess not. No, maybe it is. Go this way? I don't really remember. Hopefully the way that this takes us is the right way. If it's not, then... Alright, we gotta follow this area. And then just follow the way, and then go straight, and we should be out. Hopefully I don't know where this NPC is. I'm not really sure. Maybe the thief bird is up, though. Oh, what is he doing here? Yeah, maybe the bird's up. We'll see. Alright, excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Alright, now we should be outside. Drink some water while we load. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Oh wow, it's an Ochu actually called Ochu. That doesn't make sense. It's a Marbro. Is the bird here? See if we can find the bird. There's a monster, a notorious monster, which is what they call the rare monsters in this game. They call them notorious monsters. No, it's not here. Dang. Does it show up on widescan? No. So there's a notorious monster bird that spawns here every 24 hours. Or every 21 to 24 hours. It drops a dagger that has a 100% proc rate of wind element on it. But to get to it, you have to do that long run through Rollenberry Fields to get to it. Get to its spawn. Because as you see, we drop off a cliff. So you can't go back up. Doesn't it drop the speed boots? Does it drop the June boots? Yeah. I think you're right. I think it does. I think it drops both of them. Because I have the upgraded June boots on my other account. Too bad they didn't put Dancer on those. Too bad. Alright, we're looking for a particular NPC. What the hell is this? Ultimate Love Sheep. Whoa! This is someone... Wow! This is a player. Huh. It's a player. Get out of here. I've actually never seen anyone ever do that, ever. Wait, players can become monsters now? Yeah, it's something that no one does. No one. It's called, it's that stuff right there, monstrosity. You can turn yourself into a monster and go around and kill other monsters. But no one ever does it. This is the first time I've ever seen anyone ever do it. Huh. That's cool. They added that into the game like a long time ago too. Hey Starry Dance, hello. You see, I'm researching how to reliably produce white Rollenberries. But with all my time being taken up with helping my father here, I'm afraid my progress is a bit stalled. Or, stale. But you look like you've got some free time on your hands. Can you bring me some Rollenberries? If you bring me the right stuff, I'll give you some of my precious white Rollenberries, the fruit of my labor. Of course, I might not be satisfied with what you procure, and I'll have to ask you to try again. But that's what being an adventurer is all about, no? Just keep bringing me those Rollenberries as long as it takes. The older the Rollenberries are, the more likely they'll have the qualities I seek. Now get to it. Hey, thanks for following. Alright, so we want to give them this Rollenberry, an exquisite vintage of a refreshing Rollenberry beverage. Year 854 CE. Yo, hey Kim, hey, how's it going? Yes, a bottle of Rollenberry 854. This is exactly what I need. Thank you so much. This will be the perfect supplement for my research. If only my father knew how close I was, then maybe he would let me focus on that focus on that rather than sitting here pulling weeds. But there's not much other fertile land in the area, and the more we expand, the more tedious my labor becomes. That's why I think we should focus on producing a smaller amount of high-quality goods. Quality over quantity. Added value drives the market, after all. Here's a token of my appreciation. Hopefully you'll find their taste to be as exquisite as I do. Ripe white Rollenberry. Damn, he gave us the high quality. Damn. We got lucky. He gave us the high quality. Dang. Alright, hold on. I'm sitting down again. Oh. I was standing up. Alright, we got the item that we need. Now we can go and finish the QPP's quest. I'm doing good, buddy. Just waking up and starting a day. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry about the whole raid and run yesterday. I had a meeting I had to get to, and I completely forgot about it. So I was not able to be there. Alright, let's actually, I was gonna warp out, but how about we ride the new mount we got? It's a gold bomb. Look, he looks so happy. He's gold. He's so happy. Don't worry about it, Aka. At least you didn't post the raid message 20 minutes after the raid started. It's okay. Daedalus, thank you for gifting the sub to Kimmy. Yo, Kimmy, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Daedalus. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I hope you had a nice rest of your stream. Are you on a break from playing all the Final Fantasy games? I see you've been playing a bunch of Resident Evil lately. Yeah, it's always nice being there. Yeah, when I can, it's always nice being there. As I said yesterday, if you scroll up and find the raid message, you're not late. Were you able to get all the achievements in Resident Evil 1? How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay, Starry Dance. I'm just really hot. My two computers are heating up this room like it's Nevada desert. And I've been to Nevada. It sucks. It's so hot. Does it get hot in Korea, Snowy? Oh. All right, let's zone in, and then we'll use the home point warp to get to Winders. Hot and moist. But aren't you like, isn't Korea more towards the north than the equator? Shouldn't it be colder? No? Hot and moist Koreans. I didn't say that, you did. Oh wow, she put fast cast plus 5% on all of them. Huh. Oh, this is her fast cast. Wow, she has a DD Bard mantle. Interesting. Korea is literally at the same altitude as Spain. Is that lower? Okay, okay. It's pretty clear. I need to go look at a map. Korea is a similar elevation to Maryland and Virginia, but all of Asia is monsoon region. The moist is the worst part of it. So my mom, when she was in the service, she got stationed in Korea, and she went clothes shopping one time, because she told me this the other day when I went to go visit, because I was telling them that I was studying Korean, and my mom tells me that she went to go clothes shopping, and someone said, what was it? I want to remember. You big size. And she's talking about how rude they were, because they said her big size. I just started laughing. I was like, did they really? And she was like, yeah, everyone was so tiny. So like, here I am, American big. And she was like, they were like, I was clothes shopping. They were like, you big size. And she couldn't find clothes that fit her. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, damn, to your face? Damn, that's rude. Ugh. I'd forgotten that my I'm almost stationed over there. I would say I'm about the average size for an American, and I can barely find clothes sometimes. She couldn't even buy men's since they're also small. Yeah. There's like, during one of the Tekken tournaments, there's a guy, John Ding, who's a Tekken player. He works out quite a bit, so he's like jacked. And whenever he's near like the other Koreans, dude, he makes them look so tiny. He makes them look so small. They're so small. But he's like the only one. I don't know why I ran around this. All right, let's go back to Kupipi. Is this a red mage? It's a scholar. God, I've been trying to get this shield forever, dude. Shield is so hard to get. Can never get it to drop. Damn, intelligence plus 30 and magic attack bonus plus 10, and then you also get magic damage plus 20. Jesus, these magic capes are insane. Skill chain bonus plus 10. Regen effect duration plus 15. Damn, refresh plus 4. Damage taken minus 13%. Oh, and then they cost 28 less MP or less a minute. Regen buoyancy plus 25% on one piece of gear. What the fuck? Jesus. As a white mage, I'm bloody jealous at that. My God, that's insane. And they get regen 5 too. Scholars in this game get access to regen 5. White mages only get regen 4. Jeez, and they get 25% on top of that. That is insane. That's nuts. So you can make regen last longer with enhancing magic duration a gear. So that 10%, it'll make regen 5 last longer. So one of the common strategies in this game is to replace a white mage with a scholar, and then have a scholar, because scholars can turn single target spells into AoEs. That's like one of their job specific abilities. So what they'll do is they'll turn regen into an AoE ability and then just cast that on people. And then they have an ability that makes they can increase the duration of stuff too, and they'll cast both of those, and then now bam, now you regenerate like 100 HP every 3 seconds. It's really good. It's very, very good. Everybody just gets weapon skill damage on these. Jeez, this is a really good set. Yeah. Yeah. It's very good. I had been trying forever to get this stupid shield. It's so hard to get. Medium size in the United States is like an extra large in Korea. I order extra large long sleeve shirts, and I'm like 150. I'm like 5'8", 150 pounds. So I guess I would even be considered big. That's small. All right, so now we got the white Rollenberry. Let's trade it to QPP. Oh, bless you for bringing me this white Rollenberry. Wait, this couldn't be a ripe white Rollenberry. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, this is positively delightful. This flavor and aroma will stay with me even into the afterlife. Ah! I remember everything. Yagudo messengers were visiting Heaven's Tower that day, and the entire place was afluttered with activity. You see, Yagudo and Winders had signed a peace treaty upon the conclusion of the war. While we had largely agreed to main conditions, there were still a few kinks left to work out. Of course, letting Yagudo and the Winders proved a task and a half. You can imagine the chaos ripping through the townsfolk if they knew about this meeting. We had to keep the whole thing under wraps, although I guess your investigation dug up some of the details. Dr. Shantoto burst onto the scene right as we were at the top of our most busy. She whipped out the most disheveled outfit I've ever seen. It was positively filthy, and not even a goblin would be caught dead in it. Thankfully, there was a merchant on the first floor who had just delivered some fresh white Rollenberries. I asked him to take it to the tailor for me. And you know what I told him? Tell the tailor to deliver it to Dr. Shantoto once it's ready. But I was positively famished, and my cheeks may not have been stuffed with Rollenberries. They were positively bursting at the seams like this. And what I actually said may have come across as This is why one should never talk with their mouth full. But this white Rollenberry, its true flavor defies all words. And it tells no lies. Wait, what the? Okay. Can you please go tell Dr. Shantoto what happened? In the meantime, I'll try to find the right words for your proper apology. Oh, that reminds me to report back to Verena. She'll be interested in hearing about the final illusion. I saw with the right white Rollenberry. Final illusion. What? Okay. Now we gotta go to Shantoto. I imagine it's 2 sizes for Asia. Well, there's something similar in Europe as well. EU sizes are 1 up from UK sizes. So if you have a size medium in the US, you need to get a size large in Europe. I'll come back to that in a second. I'm way too tall and broad for Korean sizes, and that's before my teddy issues with that kind of sizing. Oh, I see. Height is a real issue, like full-length pants, but fashion in Korea wants high waters. I don't even know what high waters is. I have to Google this. What the heck is high waters? Oh, where you can see your ankle. Oh, I see. Even with how long men's legs are, the pants are always too short for me. Okay. Are so in right now. I have no idea. High water's Korean for bong water. I'm too fat for high waist. What was I gonna say? Maybe I'll remember during this. Ah, I trust that you've brought me some good news. So please spill it out, or you'll be singing the blues. Splendidly done, if I do say so myself. Everyone's memories are not right as books on a shelf. And now we know that Kupipi's at fault. When I'm done with her, she'll be locked in a vault. But what do you say? Think Kupipi must pay? Through the nose. Then we are one of mine, a comrade in arms I did find. Oh, believe me, adventurer, Kupipi shall burn. I fear it's the only way that she will learn. And with that, I'm off to plan my revenge. I shall see her carcass strung up on a hinge. Oh my gosh. And she said her carcass. I shall see her carcass hung up on a hinge. He plans on killing her. All because she didn't prepare her outfit properly. Well, you know what that means. Yeah. Death. Oh, okay, so what I was gonna say, is it true that what people are saying, that the UK is becoming more and more like America? Like, from what I've been told, is that like America like deregulates stuff, and Europe has like a lot of regulations on stuff like food and stuff that we don't have here in America. And UK is becoming more and more like us, where they're like getting rid of their like food safety regulations and stuff, and other things like that. Is that true, or did I just get one man? It's easier to not do all that and make more money. Oh, is that why? So I didn't get one man. Guessing. The UK looks up to the US on how to not do things, then doubles down on those things instead. Brexit shit bonfires? Yeah, to keep up with stuff like that, they gotta do a bunch of lawmaking. And they probably aren't focused on that right now. Also, thanks for liking my new cross stitch. Oh, it was good. Hey, you're talented in ways I could never imagine myself, so I would not discredit that at all. Oh, surely QPP has been taught a valuable lesson. That will teach her to rely less on her Rollenberry delicatessen. Next time her cheeks are aflush with delicious fruit, I'll head to Heaven's Tower, and give her the boot. For should she choose to ignore me to pursue plant-based delights, she'll have no mouth left to speak with, for I'll see it alight. I'll set it alight. But adventurer, don't you agree that something's gone very wrong? It seems like everyone in Heaven's Tower is a touch too far gone. It was an important day for the people who were there. How could they forget the truth you lay bare? It certainly does give one like me pause. It's not like they signed a disparagement clause. Disparagement clause. No, the cause of this is something far more sinister. I would swear to it as a former minister. I believe the one who should investigate is you. You have quite the knack for picking up clues. I think it's your fault. I sense a frightful disturbance at the center of all of this. Surely you two know that something's amiss. If we are to confront the evil that threatens us all, everyone must do their part, big or small. So focus on your task and stop blaming me. Unless, of course, you prefer to be cast out to the sea. There's a price to be paid if we do not discover the truth. And if the price is your head, I shall offer it up forsooth. To Heaven's Tower you go without further delay. You'll find answers there, not tomorrow, but today. And to Kopipi I bid you deliver a word. I'd send a pigeon, but I trust you more than a bird. Should she insist on getting to the bottom of this matter, I promise not to sever her head on a platter. Now I must make preparations to meet with a leader. A professor whose nose is always buried in a reader. Professors whose nose is always buried in a reader. I forget that guy's name. He's the guy, he's the Taru that wears white. I can't remember his name. I think his name starts with a C or a K. Tell me again about the carcass. We're gonna string it up. Oh shit! I just realized I missed Kimmy's comment on that I asked her about the Resident Evil stuff. I asked and then I totally didn't follow up. Rude of me. Damn. Yes, I'm burned out a bit from them back to back, doing half streams of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy and longer grinds on the weekend. Got about 75% so far. Kim, if you're still here, hell yeah. Sorry, I missed that. I completely forgot it. I asked. Head on a platter is so festive. I'm sure Aka understands series burnout. I haven't experienced series burnout yet with Final Fantasy. Not really, not yet. It's more so, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, well, I'll just chill right here, watch the water a bit. No, it's more so knowing that, like, since streaming, like, I had better numbers playing other games, unfortunately. Not that, I'm not going to go back on my word and not stream the marathon and stuff like that, but that part does suck knowing that. And all that jazz. Like, there's just more people that follow the stream playing other series, I would say. Unfortunately. So I mean, yeah, that part sucks. But like playing and going through the series, it's been fun. I haven't really got the burnout myself. Other than that, the only other thing is that there's two other things. One, there's just a plethora of games that have come out that I'm just interested in playing, and I haven't played them yet. So that's just one, you know. Street Fighter 6, Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, Yakuza Like a Dragon, or the Ishin Yakuza game. I would have played that. I can go on and on and on and on. There's been so much stuff that's come out that I'd like to play. So there is that. That would be the main reason to want to play something else, not really series burnout. And the other one is more financial, but they've been doing more sponsorship stuff for this year. For playing games, for games that I actually would have played that I've missed out on, which kind of sucks. I've missed out on at least like 7 of them so far. That actually sucked because I noticed that there was like a huge uptake in them this year just for some reason. I don't know. So Missing out on that does suck, but other than that, not really. I mean, I love Final Fantasy 11, so being able to play it in a different way too, I have to mention, is from how I normally would play this game, has been a delight. Like going and revisiting all the stories and not having to like do the later events and stuff like that. Like currently, since I'm not part of a link shell, because I can't dedicate time to this game on my main account. The only way that I can get events done, like right here, this guy's gear, this Aname gear he's wearing, it's a pretty sought after piece in this game at the moment. The only way you can get this stuff is by A, joining a group, whether it's a link shell or a pickup group, to do the event, which is Odyssey. I won't lie, I don't fully even understand how Odyssey works because I just haven't done it that much. Or you have to pay an RMT. That's your two options. You pay an RMT to do it for you, or you join a group, or you try to wait for people to shout for it in pickup groups. And the time that I do have to play this game is when people are not organizing events for it. Is most people most people do events in Final Fantasy 11 when I'm sleeping, which I go to sleep at like 5, 6 in the afternoon. So, and most events are like 7, 8, 9, 10 p.m. my time. So I just don't line up. So I can't, most of the time, like when I was streaming it before, I felt like it was really boring because the stuff, like on my main character, I don't really have that much stuff to do that isn't just wait around for a pickup group so that I can go do stuff. And that's pretty much it. So being able to play it this way, where I constantly always have something to do, whether it's revisiting the stories and stuff, has been pretty refreshing. Because it's not how I would play the game normally. Not at all. Not at all. That's pretty straightforward. Damn, he gets store TP plus 14 off his neck. God damn, he gets strength plus 25 too. What the hell? And accuracy plus 30? And he's still gonna miss Tachi Fuda when he does it. Jeez Louise. That stuff's ridiculous. Must feel nice? Yeah, it is nice. Yeah. I've been playing and whenever I do play this game, I don't really play my main character anymore. Not as much lately. I've been playing my alt character a lot. In fact, playing Dancer on this playthrough has made me pick up Dancer on my alt. I went and unlocked the job and got it to 99 and everything. I'm in the process of maxing out this gear on that job and stuff, so it's been pretty cool. Hold on, Zero. What? What is it now? Can't you hear that I'm very busy? There's a secret chamber here in Heaven's Tower. It only got one entrance, protected and locked by the magical rune. And the King of Spades, the cardinal charged with guarding it, has gone missing. Of course, I'm not supposed to share that with you. So then, why did I? Well, I'm in a little bit of a bind, and I'm afraid that I need your help. You see, we sealed something incredibly important deep within its innermost recesses. Something taboo according to Windurstian custom, but that we were unable to get rid of or destroy. And I want to check and make sure that it's in its rightful place. But only King of Spades has the key, and he's nowhere to be found. So perhaps more accurately, it's not that he has the key, but rather he is the key. So you want to know the name of the thing we've sealed away in the room? Sure. You're sure to be surprised. Okay. We call it the doll chamber. Even the name makes me quiver in my boots. Could the legends be true? Could they? But there's something else. Something that scares me more than any magic creature ever could. And that's the pent-up rage Dr. Shantoto must be feeling because I haven't gone to apologize yet. Oh no. You have a message from her? Heavens. You mean I don't have to go to the great beyond? Hooray. I'm pleased as punch that Dr. Shantoto has seen that there's too much strange stuff going on to hold a grudge. None of it makes any sense. Not just my memories going all fuzzy, but King of Spades going missing. It must all be connected to whatever great evil she senses. I think our next order of business should be to talk to the people on the first floor of Heaven's Tower and see if they have any lead on King of Spades. They should be cooperating if you mention that I fill you in. That I filled you in. Blah. And my English is so bad. Vanquish Beast. So for people that play this game, are the challenges that you get from here, are they on a rotation? On a set rotation? Because 2 challenges ago, it was gain EXP. Can I, like, calculate when the next gain EXP is going to happen? Or no? Like, is it random? I don't think it's random. Wait, we didn't... Really? We only fought 7 mosquitoes in Raizujima? Really? That's weird. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the people. Oh, before we go though, we haven't really seen it much. Not really, but this is the ninja artifact armor minus the red. That's what the ninja artifact armor looks like in this game, and that's also a katana she has on. So that's what the katanas look like too. It looks pretty cool. And you may have I haven't really pointed it out yet, but you can play this entire game in first person too if you really, really want to. I would never do this myself, but if you want to, you can go around and do this. You can play it like this if you dare. It's totally possible. So you think Shantoto will calm down a touch if we find King of Spades? If you and Kupipi think that's best, then I shall lend my aid. I would wager that you'll find answers at a magic tower, but I couldn't especially say which one. Oh, okay, so either the inner or outer Hortua ruins. Okay. Yes, yes, I've heard about how Dr. Shantota will forgive Perpipi if she can get to the bottom of things. I see. You're looking for the missing cardinal to help save Perpipi's skin. It's not like a cardinal to just up and disobey orders and to leave the city at that. It boggles the mind. Something may be threatening the cardinal or otherwise a nefarious plan in mind. I would prepare for battle if I were you. Okay. Oh, the other person was literally right here. I keep forgetting. What? Kupipi shared that super secret with you. Well, I guess it's fine if she trusts you, but please don't go around Vanadil flapping your lips about it. I've heard that a cardinal was spotted heading towards East Sardabarda, though no one seems to know why. Okay, East Sardabarda. Alright. Almost every battle can be auto attack. Hey, Pinhead. I find your playthroughs very entertaining so far. Hey, Zero, that's nice of you to say. Hey, thanks. The worst part has been last mission. That game was pure pain. Yeah, I would put it down there in the D tier with Dirge. Yeah. I haven't updated the tier list for this game in a while. Or for this series in a while, but yeah, last mission would be down there in the D tier. Although I say that, but the fact that you can play it on the Steam Deck in handheld mode though, or the Switch for that matter, I think that's actually pretty cool though. Because that's like the kind of game that I would rather play like that. But yeah, no, that was agony and pain. Alright, this takes us to east, right? No, this takes us to west. Well, we can warp. We can take the warp. All right, the festival is going on. So if you come over here to the Moogles, what's the festival called again? Server message. Celestial Nights. It's going on, and the Summer Alter Ego Extravaganza is going on too. So you can actually get items right here. So there's one item I like to get from these guys for the girl characters that I make, and it's the yukata. You can get a yukata here. Let's see. There's two different colors too. Why is there so many different ones? Alright, let's get this one. That one. And this one's different, right? Get this one. Alright, this one's different? I can't tell. We'll have to just buy it and see. Alright, so we have our... No, we don't have our lock style on. So you can get yukatas. Let's take our hat off. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. See? Get to walk around in a yukata. It's pretty cool. And they got different ones, right? Which is pretty cool. I think this is my favorite one. Oh, okay, so these two are the same. What do the pants look like? I don't think I've ever bought the pants. What do they do? Well, you have this one as well. Just throwing my money away for fashion. Got some shorts. Hey, now we're chilling. Yo, they got the bandages too. Hey, that's sick. Na, 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 na. What do you got? Mithra top. So they got race-specific gear here. Mithra shorts. All right. Mithra top and Mithra shorts. Okay. What else we got? That's Taru. Savage shorts. Savage top. Man, they got so many. Oh, and we can all... My inventory's full. There you go, that's the river. There you go. Oh, nice. Oh, is this just a different color? That's cool. Savage top. Nice. I like the yukata though. There you go. It makes it look like I'm wearing no pants. Beautiful. All right, 79 out of 80 on that one, and 68 on this one. All right, we're throwing all this in there. Do I even have enough space for all of it? I don't even think I have enough space. Fashion the true end game. Yeah, before they introduced layer armor in Monster Hunter, people used to be fashion hunters, and they didn't care what the gear was that they were wearing. They didn't care what the stats were. All they cared about was how it looked. I need to send those later. Alright, so this is East Sardabarda. Fashion is always the true end game. True. Alright, let's do Use current. Yep. And style lock. Do 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 do. Spitting facts. So far, we've been getting through this, like, pretty okay. I still can't believe that we beat the final boss. The final boss of Rhapsody with no sub job. I still can't believe we did that. That was hilarious, man. That fight was so hard. Oh my god. If you weren't here for it, we had 30 minutes to do it, and I finished the fight at 27 minutes. On my third attempt. It was so hard. Wait, build manual. There's the lady. Has she seen him? This is the East Magic Tower. Beneath here lies the Hortuatua ruins that have existed here in Sardabara long before Winders even came to existence. That would be a no. Oh, is that it? There are signs of a scruffle. Ugh. I've never seen such a pig-headed cardinal. You will return what you have taken immediately. The stupid thing is starting to slow down. Now's our chance. I will not leave until you give it back. Okay, we're having a fight, that's for sure. We're gonna use Val for this one. Let's use Val. Now you gonna AoE? Thank you. You did exactly what I was hoping you would do. Thank you. I like this battle theme. Oh, he must be a white main. Yeah, he just Benedict, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He used benediction. Ow. Now, do we get an EXP for beating these guys? No. No, we don't. They're definitely on the harder side of what I thought they would be. Ow. Oh, he must be a ninja. Oh yeah, he's a ninja. He got the kunai in his hand. So the last one must be a monk. Oh my god. Oh my god. That ninja literally just... That ninja literally just 2-houred and killed 4 of our trust. Hit him for 1,683 damage. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Damn. We should be okay. He's gonna 100 this, right? Yeah. He's gonna attack him like crazy now. But he's a paladin. He should be fine. Yeah, he's like losing no health. Dude, Val is such a good trust. It's ridiculous how good he is. Later. This Yagudo doesn't have it, but I know they took it. Do you know anything? Anything about the magic doll they took from the doll chamber? Know about the doll? Yes. Does that mean you have it? Oh no, what do I do now? And look how beat up I am. I must go back to Heaven's Tower. Okay. So they're after the Yagudo took a magic doll, but they don't have it. Okay. Wait, does that mean that we can get trust from this? No. Alright, well, let's go back to our home point. Nice. Alright, let's take this and go to Windy Walls, yeah, because we gotta go back to Heaven's Tower. Go talk to Kupipi. I think this festival was the first one I did in game. Oh, the Celestial Festival? Yeah, it's one of the oldest ones. Yeah, it's one of the oldest festivals in the game. Do. Welcome back. I was waiting for your arrival with bated breath. Thank you so much for helping to find King of Spades. His magical energies were all misaligned, and there's no telling what might have happened if he didn't come back for repairs. I'm not the least bit surprised. He was fighting Yagudo for so long. It would take the wind out of anyone's sails. But we did learn something very important from his report. Okay. I can't believe something so important was just stolen from the doll chamber, especially when it was made by such a storied mage. I'm far too scared to say anything else. I'm more scared of those sweet peat wheats you made the other day, Kupipi. Professor Kuromaru. I, on the other hand, have nothing to fear. When others are bawling, I shed not a tear. And Dr. Shantoto, too. Sorry it took us so long. We had to make sure nothing went wrong. Now please tell us what happened and spare no detail. We must know the truth, though it may make Kupipi's face go pale. Yeah. We know King of Spades left and returned all beaten up. Usually cardinals can fulfill their duty without a hiccup. So they stole something of value from the doll chamber. No wonder Kupipi was in a tizzy. Could you blame her? I think we both know what this means, Dr. Shantoto. At first, I thought someone wanted to just invoke my ire, but we're out of the kitchen and into the fire. But to use such memory-altering magic is quite the ordeal. They must have desired to make sure Winders was brought to the heel. Yet their goal in using them was just to bide time. If we'd had noticed earlier, their punishment would have been divine. But the medicinally magic that causes people to forget things doesn't work on cardinals. Obviously, because they're made of magic themselves. They knew we be onto them. That much is certain. So they used the Yagudo and manipulated things behind the curtain. Oh, so it wasn't the Yagudo that did it either. They were being manipulated. And it's never easy to get the better of a cardinal with the rank of king. They wanted the cardinal to fight diddly thing the Yagudo, or were they just using them as a decoy? Wait, so the Yagudo stole the horrific magic doll? And where the big bads who threatened me and everything? Kupipi, my dear, were you even listening? If it were really that simple, the hairs on my head would be bristling. I don't get it. We can only diddly theorize as to who was pulling the strings. Perhaps we'll just have to wait diddly 8 until the memory altering magic finally fully wears off. Indeed. Now let me get out of this minister garb. Normal outfit is much better for hurling barbs. Kupipi. Yes? I think that you've done all that you can. Now go get some rest, or perhaps maybe a tan. Does that mean you've forgiven me? Well, I am so excited. I could positively burst. And you, my detective, have also earned a rest. Though there's still much to discover, I know you did your best. But when we find the evil forces behind this incident, I'll have to fight by my side. I'll have you fight by my side. Thrilling, isn't it? I think you should have a fabulous decoy. You stand here looking pretty as my enemies I destroy. There's more? Oh. 20,000 gil. Alright. Hey, Intra. Hello. Intra. Today you are 5 hours, 37 minutes, and 3 seconds late. What do you have to say? Explain to the class. I really wish Dr. Shantoto wouldn't speak in riddles and then disappear without further explanation. If the Yagudo weren't behind all this, then who was? I know you agree with me, my detective companion. Of course. Are the Yagudo behind this? Probably not. Of course. Probably not. But then who? We don't have even the slightest inkling of anyone else involved. Kapipi, whatever are you talking about with Akane? Selena Felinia. Well, it has to do with the you-know-what. So the outsider you were having assist you was Akane. You of all people should know that you could be punished severely for having someone from outside the tower's hierarchy assist you in matters that demand the utmost secrecy. Will the Star Sibyl really punish me? She knows how angry Shantoto was and said that she forgives you. She is gracious and understanding as always. Our first priority is to get that doll back. The seemingly easiest way would be to interrogate the Yagudo involved. But sticking our noses in may threaten the peace treaty that we've worked so hard to sign. Winders has always endeavored to find peace. But most of all, we need to be extra careful around Dr. Shantoto and Professor Kurumuru. If she gets so much of a whiff of the big bad, she'll blow everything and everyone to smithereens. A move that would surprise no one, to be sure. I think we need to gather all the ministers and people of power in Winders and have them come up with a plan. Of course, we'll have to abide by whatever decisions Star Sibyl makes. I suppose that makes sense. Then I'll prepare a star-cresting summon right away. Akane, you've already fought the Yagudo supposedly involved. Yes? Worry not. I'm not going to blame you. Only use your experience to make things go a touch more smoothly. You are an adventurer, so we'll set things up so that when you dig deep into the matter, no one will find out your connections with Winders. I cannot shout this from the rooftops, but the item that was stolen inspires fear even in the most stewards of Winderstians. So much, in fact, that it might impede them from seeing things clearly. Your first step should be to speak with Toshuka Porika of the Alpersary. He can provide you with all the details you need. Salimtia Lafinia. I've prepared the Starcrest summons. Thank you, Kupipi. Can you please give one to Akane? I hereby entrust you with the task of delivering this summon to Tosuka Porikia of the Optersary. Remember, this is incredibly important, so please don't lose it. Okay. I can't find the clip I was looking for, so I'll go for the start. The simple truth inspirational quote. What's this? Chat is always on time. Streamer is always late. Except intro. Did you see that Street Fighter 6 for Evo had record-breaking signups? No, I didn't. No. I've been actually pretty annoyed. The last two tournaments for Tekken, I've just been busy. So I missed them live. And Bandai Namco, they put their VODs up on YouTube, which I'm thankful for. But they put who won the tournament on the VOD, on the thumbnail of the VOD. So that kind of like spoils the whole thing. Like why do that? Like I wasn't able to watch CEO when it was live, so I was like, and I watched a bit of it. I logged into YouTube just so that I could log into my channel, and then bam, there it was on my front page. Bam, so and so wins the tournament. I was like, it kind of just kills your whole thrive to watch the entire thing when you know who's already gonna win. I wish they wouldn't do that. What's that you have there? It couldn't be the Starcrest summons. Princess Abdian, my beloved, please find in your heart to forgive this foolish prince. Wait, what the hell is this stuff? That has nothing to do with the mission. What is that stuff? The ingenuity of someone rushing into the doll chamber and making off with something is so precise. Making off with something so precious. Whatever is the world coming to? This Starcrest summons must be of great importance, Taru, indeed. I can't avert, Taru, my gaze from such a crime. As the Optisaries, tippity-top official, I must take action waction. Hey there, handsome. You got a little time to spare for a lonely girl like me? What is going on? What? It is taking up my whole chat log. What the hell is this? Is that... Nah, I think it has something to do with the event that's going on. I want to think so. Should the adversary turn its back on the ills of the befalling Windurst, Taru, our standing will surely fall. Adventurer, what I am about to tell you, you must not leave these hollow halls. When I was but a nameless scribe, Karua Barua, former head of the Opsitary, mentioned the existence of the doll chamber to me. Great mages who have long since passed on left behind a magic homunculus of sorts, which we kept locked safe in the doll chamber. When they walked Vanadil, they had been changed. They have been charged with creating such a specimen and delivering them to Heaven's Tower. A symbolic ritual, if you will. I say symbolic because it turns out that's all the gestured gesture amounted to. The homunculi were to be called upon in case of great tragedy befell Winders. Fortunately, we had not had to use them as of yet. Their state purpose was to help locate Taru the Great Mage. Would they ever go missing? And we need to call upon their power. Yeah, that stuff is taking over my chat log. The tell might stop there were that the only thing they could be used for, but we discovered a far more sinister use. In years past, the Sibyl of the Age decided that we must neither dispose of them nor burn them to a crisp. Okay. And truth be told, I think most of us wanted them sealed away forever, hoping that their existence be banished, even from the annals of memory. And truth be told, I think most of us... Yeah, I read that. And the Yagudo managed to steal one of them from us. And the one they have in their clutches is the most fearsome of all. The homunculus created by the Maelstrom mage, Garazu Haruzu. Who is Garazu Haruzu? Garazu Haruzu is perhaps the most feared weird mage in all Windurst's long history. Over 300 years ago, he brought all of Windurst to the heel with his foul machinations. It is not unheard of for power-hungry sorcerers to trample over anyone who stands in the way of their quest to become ever stronger Wonger. But Haruza was a fiend among fiends. He employed powerful hypnosis magic, also known as the Maelstrom, hence his monarch. What did he do? Haruza was brazen in his lust Taru for power. He would conjure calamity upon all who dare defy him, and not even the word of the Star Sibyl could reach his blackened heart. He turned his back on his fellow Windurstians in conniving with the Yagudo to bring ruin upon us all. The ensuing conflict came to be known as the Fourth Yagudo War. The two siblings, Guribu, Goribu, and Midada, managed to project Taru with a false image to throw the Yagudo forces into chaos, sending them scattered to the four winds. But the more one examines Garazu Marizu, the more shiver wivers get sent up one's spine. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you've noticed, but maybe you've noticed with Shantoto, if the Taru is a woman, they have one name, and the last part of their name is a repeat of two letters. And if it's a man, it's a play. Their second name is a play off of their first name. That's how you can tell if it's a man or a woman between Tarus. I don't know if you've noticed. Hey, take it easy, Lander. But the more one examines Garazu Horizu, yeah, I read that. What happened to him? Records state that Garazu Harizu fell in the Fourth Yagudo War. Perhaps the most perplexing part of his death was the presence of a demon, a being thought at the time to be mere legend. It was believed that the demon only appeared during the midst of the world-changing conflict, and their mere existence was thought Taru to be a fairy tale by many. I suppose this... I don't even know how you pronounce that word. Apocryphal tale must be taken with a grain of salt, Taru. But Karabara certainly seemed to place some stock in it. Garuza Haruza had been studying the Prime Avatars. So who can say what his true goal was? And now I've shared this, and now that I've shared this tale with you, I have a request, Haru. Help us get Garuza Haruza homunculus. It would be cause for concern even if the creature, the creation contained only a fragment, Haru, of his power. But I fear it contains his profane nature as well. Yagudo keep all their most prized possessions deep within the vault of Ingidius. You may be able to lay claim to your quarry there if you hurry. Please make haste and do be discreet about it. Okay. Apocryphal. Did I say it right at all? Apocryphal. A poker what? Close enough? Close enough? Alright. A poker face. A story might not be true, but usually told as if it is. Oh, okay. Okay. The beginning is like apocalypse? Apocryphal. Oh. Apocryphal. Okay. Thank you. Apocryphal. That makes more sense. So it's a story passed down that is told, but it's not necessarily untrue, but they don't know that it's true. Rage bait. I didn't bait. I didn't know what the word was. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I didn't realize that I did that whole thing in that. Oops. My water was blocking the taco. Chat, is there a reason why that if you eat Taco Bell within a couple of other hours, you're like hungry again? It's because it's empty calories, right? Right? It's like Chinese food. Eat all you want, but it's just mainly fluff. But isn't it? But isn't that because it has like no fiber, right? Isn't fiber supposed to be what to prevent you from wanting to eat again so soon? Or no? Because the other day I went to Taco Bell. So I was like, I'm gonna get their blah 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 blah. And I ate it, and like a couple hours later I was like, how the hell am I hungry again? Yeah, here I was. How do you like Final Fantasy XI? I haven't played since 2010. Was one of my ultimate favorites. I figured I would check who was streaming it and decided to pop in. Well, welcome, Kitty. Kitty Brawers. Hey, welcome, welcome. I know someone who has a very similar name to yours. Final Fantasy XI is would probably go down as my favorite Final Fantasy game. I like it a lot. It might be I assume that it's probably boring on the surface for people who are not invested in it, but I've always quite enjoyed this game quite a bit. No, I'm going the right one. Yeah, it's I've always enjoyed it. It's always been nice. We have 2 kitty rars now. I have to say, that's crazy. I would have never have thought that at all. She had a fairly unique name. That's crazy. Then again, I've never really ran into another Akamatzu. I'm usually the only one. Unless they use the S. They use the traditional. I guess my name's fairly unique too. Enjoy or just addiction? What do you mean? It's a fun game to play. Final Fantasy 11 sucks. It's not a real Final Fantasy. Now we're talking. Now we're getting to the real stuff. This is a fake Final Fantasy. It's an MMO, so it can't be a Final Fantasy game. There's a magic floor. So the vault's back here. I remember this. No, I'm not a new player. No. I've played the game off and on throughout the years since like 2003 or 2004. So this is a new account that I have because we're doing a Final Fantasy marathon. Yeah, we're doing a Final Fantasy marathon. This is it, right? So I made a new account for our marathon so that I could demonstrate like the new player experience and also experience what the new player experience is nowadays. But my main account has like 20,000 hours on it. Yeah, her name is, yeah, the other one is Kitty Rar. With a Y. Which I'm just like, huh? That's why it threw me, I threw me off, because at first I was like, wait, are you Lily on a different account? But I guess not. I was so confused. I saw a video title this morning on YouTube. God of War Ragnarok is more RPG than Final Fantasy 16. I'm not gonna touch that one. I've been trying to stay away from that game and anything related to it. But that's something. We'll have to play and find out. Oh, okay, that's not it. Oh shit. Oh, I'm being attacked. Yagudo, look out. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Get shanked. Oh, he's a samurai. I mean, he's using a katana, but I didn't want to assume. I think I could just literally put my hands off the controller and I think I win. He finally hit me. That parry any of his moves, he hit me twice. Well, I did double kick and he missed. Well, I mean, we still have to play Final Fantasy 14, so see how that goes. I always wanted to go back and play. I have played 14 and it's just not feeling the same. Maybe it's nostalgia though. Oh, you played 14 and didn't like it as much? I have zero knowledge of 14. Okay. Uh-oh. That's the bad music. You score through the vault and receive the strange doll. Uh-oh. Your name. Spit it out. You first. I am Zulu Buluksek the Silent. Now out with it. I applaud your skills in getting this far, all for a little doll. I hope you realize how futile your actions are. That's no magician homunculus. It's a mere child's toy. But I'll share with you a little something, as you went through so much trouble to get here. If you want your precious treasures back, then you must bring me the Egg of Legends. We know the egg has appeared somewhere in the middle land, but no one has discerned its exact location. Why do you want it? I think that volley is irrelevant, don't you? You want the doll, we want the egg. But we must get it before the other beastmen, especially the orcs. Oh, so are we gonna go to Windurst after this? Where is it? If I knew, we wouldn't be having this discussion. What does it look like? We aren't exactly sure. All we know is that it has the air of disease about it. But I ask you this, don't say any of your kind have any story. But I ask you this, don't any of your kind have any stories about this egg? I suggest you make haste if you ever want to see your precious figure again. You see, there's a Tartar in Windurst who has also shown an interest in obtaining it. If you want to know where we'll be making the handoff, you'll have to ask that Tartar yourself once you have the egg. I tire of this conversation. You will find the egg, or this will be the last time we meet. Okay. What's up with this egg? Is it a temporary? Strange doll. This doll... Wait, what's this? Oh, this is for, I don't know what that is. The doll found in Gideus is obtainably a magical figure, but to your eyes it appears as harmless and cute as a child's toy. It is woefully lacking in the vengeful nature you were expecting the real thing. Okay. Maybe next time this year. I mean, I don't know how long Final Fantasy 14 is gonna take in general. And I haven't been paying any attention to 16 at all, so I don't know how long that one's gonna take either. But when I booted up my playthrough of Final Fantasy 15, when I was installing all of them on the PS5, my playthrough is at like 100 hours exact, without the final DLC being played. So, I mean, give or take, 15 is gonna take us, and 100 plus hours. How long is that? That's like what? 2.5 weeks. Final Fantasy 15. I had 130 plus hours on 12 without even finishing the game. And so I'm going to assume 12 is going to take us at least like 150 hours. So that's like 3 weeks. I don't know anything about 13s either. I think 2 is shorter than 1. Or one of them shorter than another one. Maybe it was 3. I don't know. But I'm assuming that we'll be done with the Final Fantasy Marathon sometime in November, is my guess. I mean, not spoiler alert-ish, but we're getting to the end of this. We're like, this is the last story we have to go. This is the last story in 11 we'll have to go, and we've been playing this for 40 plus days. This is, this has easily been the longest game of the marathon thus far. So, but we're on the final story. It's taken a while to get here, but here we are. We're almost done. The Carious Resurgence is the last one. So like I was saying yesterday, Rhapsody, the way it ended, was intended to be like the ending of Final Fantasy 11. But for some reason, 5 years later, they were like, you know what? Let's give them another story. So, don't ask me. And I've never done this one, so. I have done these. I haven't finished this one. I have done the first 3 chapters in this, I think. I think once this one ends, once the Winder stuff ends, I think that's where I stopped when I did it. And I haven't gone any further, so I don't know how this one ends at all. And they just finished, like I've said, like a broken record, they just released the ending to this storyline like a week before we started playing 11 in the marathon, so the ending is not that, it's not that old at all. So, curious to see what it is. Do we have the book here? Yeah. So our time in 11 is getting, it's getting pretty close to being over. And then we'll be moving on to 12. Yeah, Square is like, hey, we love you guys. Here's a free expansion. Yeah. Yep. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. So probably at least 500 hours after this. You think in general? Well, I mean, it's gonna be at least 200 hours between 12 and 15 alone. So when I did the calculating of this, hold on, let me just pull it up. It's a couple days old because I haven't updated it. Let me try and find it while I'm running back to Wendy. So as of a couple days ago, so as of the 30th, so I haven't done any of July yet, our playtime for Final Fantasy XI has been 234 hours. So it's well over 300 hours we've been playing this. So we'll probably be at 300, 350 by the time maybe we end. Maybe. I wonder if 14 is going to be longer than that. Considering how you've been sort of doing everything, that probably 100 hours per game. That trend only started happening once we got to, hold on. That trend only started happening once we got to Final Fantasy X, actually. Here, I can give you the rundown. I can give you the rundown of the times of every game that I've recorded so far. Before I talk to this guy. So Final Fantasy 1 was 18 hours. Do you want the exact time or do you want me to round it up? Because I can give you the exact time down to the second. The exact time? Okay. Well, Final Fantasy 1 took us 3 streams. And it was 17 hours, 49 minutes, and 24 seconds. That's how long it was for us. Final Fantasy 2 also took us 3 streams. But it was 21 hours, 46 minutes, and 34 seconds. Final Fantasy 3 was also 3 streams. Took us 21 hours, 6 minutes, and 7 seconds. Final Fantasy 4 was 24 hours, 29 minutes, and 53 seconds, and it took us 4 streams. So first game to break 3 streams. Final Fantasy 4-2 took us 8 streams, was 53 hours, 56 minutes, and 19 seconds. Final Fantasy 5 took us 6 streams, was 44 hours, I'm sorry. Not down to the millisecond. Oh, you want that? I can give you that. You want that? I can do that, by the way. Because I have calculated the millisecond for these. You didn't think I did? I have the millisecond calculated for every stream. So, for, like... I have that. Where were we? Final Fantasy 6 took Final Fantasy 5 took us 6 streams to finish, so less than a week. It was 44 hours, 7 minutes, and 4 seconds long. Final Fantasy 6 took us 7 streams, so it took us a week. It was 47 hours, 57 minutes, and 29 seconds. And then, here you go. Final Fantasy 7 took us 10 streams. It was 71 hours long, 42 minutes, and 6 seconds. So Final Fantasy 7, outside of Final Fantasy 4-2, was the real big jump. It was the real big jump in time, was Final Fantasy 7. And then Crisis Core took us even longer, it took us 13 streams. So 1 day under 2 weeks. The original, it took us 59 hours, 49 minutes, and 27 seconds to beat. We beat Dirge of Cerberus in 3 streams. And Dirge, so far, has been the shortest game in the marathon at 15 hours and 54 minutes, 25 seconds. The remake of Final Fantasy VII, including its DLC, which took us 52 hours, 40 minutes, 56 seconds over the course of 8 days. And then the second us playing Crisis Core Reunion, we shaved off 20 hours compared to the original game. We finished it in 9 streams, 51 hours, 57 seconds, or 57 minutes and 31 seconds. So we shaved off 20 hours. And then here you go. Final Fantasy VIII took us 14 streams. It was 89 hours, 39 minutes, 37 seconds. Final Fantasy IX took us 15 streams. It was 90 hours, 29 minutes, 57 seconds. So once we got the 7, once you get the 7, the start time starts going up and up and up. Once you go to 6, 6 is 5. 5 is double the amount of time it takes to beat 3. And then once you get to 7, you add 30 more hours onto that. So they start getting really long once you get to the PlayStation 1 era. So Final Fantasy IX took us 90 hours, 29 minutes, 51 seconds. And then Final Fantasy X took us 20 streams, 127 hours, 50 minutes, and 42 seconds, because we literally did everything in the game. That one took us a doozy. 10-2 took us 18 streams, 112 hours, 42 minutes, and 21 seconds. Over the course of 18 streams. And then the last game we played before we started this was Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission. And that took us 5 streams, 32 hours, 9 minutes, 8 seconds, and a whole lot of fucking bad RNG. I was hating life during the last 2 streams of that game. Oh my god, I remember that. I was getting fucked over and over again. So, without even including Final Fantasy 11, which I've already said is 300 hours plus right now, we have played the Final Fantasy franchise for a combined 966 hours. Or if you want to combine Final Fantasy 11 so far, we've played it for 1,366 hours. So far. He started finishing each game in 3 days, then he got lazy. That's true. Is that the Maelstrom Mage's magical homunculus? It's not. I see. So your operation in Gideus didn't go quite to plan. Oh, this is new music. Oh, what is this? This is like some sinister music. My next Taru step is to figure out how to break the news to the other ministers in Heaven's Tower. Who knows what the Yaguru have planned for that foul thing? And they're planning on trading it to the rich Taru and Winders for some silly bauble? There's only one merchant sufficiently lavish and luxurious to barter with them. Honio Gomi. Honi Gomi in Winders Waters. Why, he's a descendant of Garizu Harizu, after all. He must be planning to utilize the homunculus to engage in perfidy. Maybe you've heard the tale of the magical doll already? It's not a legend I dare shout from the rooftops. In fact, I wish I could forget it. But according to the story Wari, the doll is manipulated using forbidden monastery techniques. The vengeful spirit of Garizu Harizu can be summoned back from death's dark hall. But it would take a mage of near unfathomable power to complete the incantation. And for all his bluster, Homini Gomini is just a layman. He would be unable to do anything by himself. Although we have not yet gotten the curse trinket back, I must commend you on having unrevealed part of the infernal tapestry. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please forget everything we discussed today. Including about that egg business. Not that I could help you even if I wanted to. Hey, Marcooley. Hello. Hey, happy Taco Tuesday to you too, Marcooley. Okay. You excited for all the Persona games that are coming out, Marcooley? I told you to forget about the whole thing, but about the strange doll. Something about Taru, it seems familiar. So I can picture a small Taru playing with it. Was only playing like wait a minute. Yes, I can picture a small Taru playing like it was only yesterday. Adventurer, I think I know the children who were playing with the doll. Did you bring it to them? Sure. Those children are always spotted near the warehouse by the raft. I don't think you'll receive any compensation, but kindness is its own reward. Please don't go around telling everyone about something being stolen from the doll chamber. I shall leave you here, for preparations to meet with the other ministers must be made. Skill issue? Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I know exactly the people he's talking about. I think they're in Port Juno. I believe. Na, 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 na. Dude. Said they're behind a warehouse. There should be, yeah, there it is. Warehouse 1 and warehouse 2. Do 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 do. This sure has been one long marathon, though, hasn't it? What now? Hey, I remember that. My doll! Oh, it's yours? Huh? Thank you so much. The Mithra who took it treated it so terribly. Ah, you mean during the Mithra thief spying incident. The thief always gets away before she can be caught. So we decided to go spying. And we found out all about Nana Migio because of Shan Ruru too. I guess you did tail her, or was it that you were found out along the way? Well, I was able to find this wonderful piece of evidence because Shan Ruru got caught. But I dropped my doll somewhere along the way. That's why she tried to cheer you up. I think I deserve some praise for getting this piece of evidence. Ah, that piece of evidence is still under investigation. What's a piece of evidence? Can you read it? It's a part of a letter of some sort, but it's too hard for me to read. I bet an adult can read it. Great idea. Okay, adult, you try reading it. Figuring it out. Yippee, hooray, wee, haha, go, woo. Oh my god. Come on, it should be easy for an adult like you to understand this piece of evidence. And if you can't do it, then maybe we'll get the person who heard help Kupipi in Heaven's Tower. Oh, she's all the way over here. And thank you so much for finding my doll. Don't worry, I'll never let you out of my sight again. Okay. Key items, temporary, piece of evidence. What the hell is that supposed to mean? A treble for when you're in trouble. Okay. So, did you figure out the piece of evidence? No. I thought you adults are supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Okay, so let's see. A treble for when you're in trouble. What's a treble? Oh, I get it. It says that we have to find a special egg. A special egg? I know where to get regular eggs, but what makes an egg special? There are lots of kinds of eggs. Lizard eggs, chocobo eggs. I want a boil egg. Even a scrambled one would do. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about special eggs, would you? Sure do. Huh? That rich man who lives in Windur's waters. And he wants it to make a trade with the Yagudo. The Yagudo? Oh no, what if they eat us? How frightful. My mom always says that if you deal with Yagudo, they'll capture you and you'll never make it back. Oh dear. The witch man in Windur's waters, I think his name is Honi Gomi. His great father was a powerful mage, so that's why he's so rich. I heard that Honi Gomi is a very bad man. Really? How do you even pronounce her name? Pichichi? If we go way back, he's related to a very bad person. Are you sure? This very confusing, but it's the truth. My mom told me though. Well, if your mom said it, it must be true. We must go to stop him before it's too late. Who's with me? I am. Woohoo, hooray, yes, yay, we, fantastic. Okay, now where do we begin? If the letter is true, then we've got to get that special egg, right? Yeah, definitely before Honi Gomi does. I remember hearing something about special legendary eggs when I was living in the Western lands. They said that they are incredibly brilliant pattern eggs that bring unimaginable good luck to the bearer. Hey, my dad has a really beautiful pot that sounds just like your egg. What's that got to do with anything? Wait, could it be lucky eggs? That's it. That's what they're called. Then we'll just have to find a perfect lucky egg. We'll all be happy. Pichichi, where are you on about? My mom said that the rarest of all lucky eggs. Don't you think that it's the least worth a shot to bring us good luck? We can get one right near the boyata tree. We're not trying to get good luck. We're trying to get in homie Gomi's way. It's not the best plan, but it might be good enough. We can interrupt their meeting, and hey, where was the meeting anyway? Leave it to the master spy. Not alone. We should all go. While we're doing that, you should go find a sublime lucky egg. You know where the boyata tree is, right? Good luck. Okay. The whole scene's about eggs, literally. We gotta go find this egg. What the heck is up with this egg? Why does everybody want it?
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for following. Alright, we're gonna go take the Unity warp to the boyata tree. What are you pogging about, mister? Huh? What are you pogging about? There ain't nothing pog going on with this laid back broadcaster. Alright, let's go to the Beato trees. I'm finally fulfilling my egg dreams. How did you know? How did you figure it out? Where the hell am I on the map? Oh. They're aggroing me, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. Alright, we don't want that hyper in your eye. You can't even see my face. All you see is my raw dog taco. Which, by the way, please stop looking at my taco. I feel so alive. Ow. Go ahead and attack me. Aka, you are a beautiful taco. Hey, thanks. Stop looking at my taco. Hey, Axel. Fuck. Okay, that's not what I expected. Alright, we gotta kill this, crawler first. Stop looking at my taco. Oh, that's nasty and dirty. You should behave. It is not the way you do business in this day. I'm starting to develop a headache. Ooh, I can feel it right in the middle of my head. Alright, presto, defense down. Alright, I can be wasteful with my TP. Damn, he just crit me for 301. Damn. I wonder if that means they're gonna put out a soundtrack for the Vicarious Resurgence music. Because I try to get all Final Fantasy XI music. Because that's what real fans do, okay? They... Only fake fans don't buy endless amounts of stuff. I hope they put out a OST for the various music. Has been they've been putting out recently. It's been some of their best. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. I like the whole Rhapsody songs that they played. God, this thing has so much health. Jesus. Sublime Lucky Egg. Okay. Nice. Yeah, they've been doing really nice. I have a tattoo of Naji's face on my chest like a true Final Fantasy fan. Not weird at all. You didn't get Ryogrim? What? You didn't get Sid's tattoo on your left ass cheek? With his mouth wide open? Not a true Final Fantasy XI fan. That's like the bare minimum, dude. Hey, Stammer. Why you sussing me? I'm not the one that didn't get it. I got it. Dun, 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 Imagine saying you like Final Fantasy and not owning a life-size Shanto. Imagine being a non-Final Fantasy fan and only knowing Shantoto. Yeah, this Sid body pillow. Oh my god. So this is a sublime lucky egg. It certainly does have a very striking design. How to intrude upon the meeting. Now to intrude upon the meeting. But first, an explanation. We managed to capture the Mithra thief. And what's meow? We discovered a bunch about that secret meeting. Honio Gomi is going to trade the legendary egg for the magic doll. And of course, we know the location in which the exchange is going to take place. But Shanriri got caught again. The thieving Mithras let her go, however. She was so scared when we told her that we had a strong adventurer friend coming for her. But she said something weird, too. Your name's Akane, right? I kinda like that name. The thief said that you can stop the exchange from taking place. I don't think she likes the Yagudo either. She also apologized for not treating my doll better. And she gave us a little something in apology, and we'll share it with you. My doll says thank you too. Take good care of it. What do we get? 12 bowls of Odin. Odine? A savory comfort food from the Far East. The broth keeps the vegetables warm. Nice and warm. Dex and intelligence plus 5%. Oh, so it's just like accuracy food? Oh, it has magic accuracy. That's what normal accuracy food doesn't have. Huh. I said bowls, not balls, thank you. Bowl. As in something you pour something in. As in what milk drinkers use. All right. You want to know where the rich, buddy, foodie duty and the Yagudo are meeting? Behind a magic tower in West Sardabarda. As soon as everyone's ready, we'll go off and punish the evildoer. Go sleep. Police, keep us safe, okay? Shanruru, you can hold down the fort while we're gone, right? Hey, that's not that's not fair. You're always such a slowpoke. Here's my plan. We stay as far back as we can and show the sublime lucky egg. And when the Yagudo after the egg come, we scatter and run away. But if we got too many slowpokes, the plan goes poof. And if you get caught, the Yagudo might eat you. But it's dangerous for everyone, not just me. He's like, Well, I guess you're right, but still. That's why the thief said to leave it to our adventure friend. That's supposed to be a secret we get. It's way too dangerous to leave to the adults. But if it's so dangerous, maybe we should listen to her. How do you respond? Let me handle it. It should be okay. Let me handle it. No way. We can take care of ourselves just fine. After all, we're the the Star Onion Brigade, and we stand for justice. Hey, enjoy your lunch, Daedalus. Yeah, woohoo, yes, yippee, hooray, huh? Fine, I'll wait here. We'll go as soon as you're ready. We'll go hide near the magic tower in East Sardabarda. Remember, the meeting is going to take place behind. Take good care of the sublime lucky egg that the Yagudo are so eager to get their hands on. I'm going to pick up some lunch. If you want to drink from that. No, I was thinking of cereal, okay? You pour cereal on a bowl. People usually eat cereal with milk. I don't eat cereal, so. Judge? I mean, I'm judging too. Who eats cereal? You gotta be crazy to eat cereal. Ingesting another animal's pee. Disgusting. Milk? Cereal dry? Easy? Cereal's pee? No. No, I was just messing. Utter pee. Hell, that sounds nasty. Utter pee. How many days I have on the goblin? I can interact with the goblin in 3 days. Don't you mean utterly pee? I guess. I like the whole time we talk about this, Aka's taco is smug smile is fitting. And can you believe Intro wants me to change the taco to the blink emote? Can you believe this? Of all the nefarious things I've ever heard of. That's just pure evil. You're one of those who know about the recent goings-on in Heaven's Tower, right? All you had to do was ask for my help, you know. Homie Gomi is always quick to readmitting payment. But I've got a bad feeling about him this time. I accept this task without much thought, but after hearing about the incident in Heaven's Tower, I wonder if I made a mistake. I advise you to be careful if you plan on stopping him. But before you came, someone from the Tenshudo and Juno came looking for someone to assist with a problem the Yagudo were having. I figure everyone involved is aching for a fight, but who can say what their true goals are? But enough chatter. I've got other things to worry about right now. Blink not all the time. Really? To be more accurate, it should be... Oh my gosh. Matsu Old would make a good one, though. Got the little hat, got the glasses. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Matsu nerd. Well, actually, if you take the circumference of the diameter, and then if you multiply it, oh, this is East Sardabarda. We need to go to West Sardabarda. Yeah, we need to go to Windy Waters. That's where number 1 is. Yep. Well, actually, Alex, if you're watching, give the people what they want. They want Matsu Old. They want Matsu Blink. They want Matsu Nerd. I keep getting error 2000 when I try to watch the stream. Do you? Was that what you is that what you were getting earlier, Gray One? Aren't you supposed to be getting lunch? What are you doing? Uh-oh. There's the Yagudo. Hey, where are the Yagudo? They left. They left. Why? But I'm the one with the special egg. Hey, someone over there. Is that Honoi Gomoi and his bodyguards? What's that doll thing wing? Isn't that San Ruru's? No, it's the real thing. We have to figure out what's going on. I bet it means that the meeting is already over. Shh, be quiet. But we're the ones with the real egg. And I guess Homogi Gomoji had a sublime lucky egg too. Oh, I guess we have to call it quits then. Well, if our mission failed, we have no choice but to head back. But that doll. Peachy, something bothering you? I think that magic doll is different from the others. It gives me the willy. I think it's a very bad doll. If you think it's true, Peachy, then I believe you. Wasn't the agreement with the Yagudo about trading the egg for the doll? If it is an evil doll, then it's probably be used for some nefarious purpose. What the? Okay, everyone, we're going to get the doll back from that rich guy. What? Yeah, woohoo, whoopee, yes, hooray! What are you little brats doing? We are the protectors of goodness. The Star Onion Brigade. I've heard that name before. But what's a bunch of ankle biters doing all the way out here? We're here to stop you from committing a dastardly deed with the Yagudo. Unhand the doll now and back away slowly. Oh, you know about the doll, do you? Then you realize I can't let you back alive. Go get him. You realize it'll cost you. Do the deed and you can consider your pay doubled. I suppose that should suffice. You. Let's make this a one-on-one bout. And your little sprats. Think of this as a high-stake game of tag. Run! Did we just watch a cutscene of people trying to attempting to kill some kids? What the? The Merc's neck is so long. The elf? The elven? I see what you mean. I see it from this point. It is pretty long. She's a beastmaster. Oh wow, so she can summon more than one pet at a time. Ow. Did she just do Ruination on? And she missed. Just did it again. Oh, that time it hit. Ow, she just tricked me for 298 damage. Get wrecked. I must admit, you're tougher than you look. Perhaps I should take my leave before things get hairy. Guards, the time has come to make our exit. And to think, I was just getting started. There are too many little insects buzzing about me to enjoy myself anyway. Yes, and I'm sure you want your reward. You little tweet. Here, let's trade. Make a trade. The egg for the doll. What? Insolent whelp, you'll regret that. What is going on? Oh, no, he's dead. Wow, the sublime lucky egg actually worked. It brought us good luck. He slipped on it. Oh my god. And now for the doll. Everyone run. Death by egg. Dude literally died slipping on an egg. That sucks. Not even a fate I would wish upon my enemies. An excruciating way to go. Oh my god. Why? Just why? This is not a yoking matter. Why? Why can't you just say joking? We don't mean to make you walk on. I'm not walking on anything. Now, don't you wish you had one? Not even in the slightest. No, I take that back. I do wish I had one. You're right. I do. So that I can throw it on the ground where it deserves and smash it. You're right. We don't need to scramble these jokes. I'm just not going to talk to you guys anymore. Whew. That was quite the adventure. We were attacked by bodyguards. Pichichi nearly got taken. I'm glad that you all made it back safely, even if I did miss all the fun. Da-da-da-da-da. The egg may have broken, but it served its purpose. Although we didn't quite carry out our goal to stop the exchange, we did get the doll. I wish the doll came with a pasty-wasty of some sorts. But if Pichichi is right, then it's a very evil doll. Ta-da! Here's the evil doll right here. So this is the chaos. Chaos? Maybe that's the name of a pastry? Is chaos a type of pastry? Maybe an adult would know. What kind of pastry is chaos? Nom. What? Have you ever eaten chaos? Nom. Splutter. Oh no, the doll broke. It's not moving anymore. Maybe we just need to feed it some chaos. Sure, what could go wrong? Let's indulge their bad behavior. Maybe we should hold on to this for a while. You're gonna give it up? Just like that? If this is a bad doll, then it should go back to its rightful place. Its rightful place. You know where that is? Sure do. I guess we can entrust it to you. What do you think, everyone? Yahoo! Yippee! Hoo! Yay! Yay! Hooray! Yahoo! Woo! Then it's decided. Y'all, you've got to take it back to where it belongs. And when you do, don't let the bad adults get away with anything. Okay. Those goddamn adults. Oh, nom, chaos. Chaos. You know, that's actually an entity we haven't seen in this, have we? We haven't seen chaos. I guess Hades is supposed to be chaos, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I guess Hades is supposed to be like this game's version of Chaos. We haven't checked all the pastries, to be fair. That is true. That is very true. Alright, so we gotta go back to Windy Walls and go to Kupipi. Oh, you sent me a link for limited time challenges. Thank you. I'll have a read of that after stream. Thank you. I have to say, the Final Fantasy XI VODs on YouTube have been doing pretty okay. Seems like there's been quite a few people watching. To my surprise. I don't know why this one's so more popular than all the other ones. Just goes, you can't really predict anything. You can't predict anything. The only one truth in this world is that intro will be late to every stream. That's it. Other than that, you can't predict anything. Less competition compared to new content? Maybe less competition compared to new content? I don't know. Maybe it's maybe people don't do like full playthroughs of the story. The story? I guess. Yay. Maybe you're the new one putting out. There's quite a few Final Fantasy XI people. I can think of, but maybe they focus on the new content. Really? You got back the doll that the Yagudo stole. Thank you so much. Maybe now, Simile Lafinia and the Star Sybil won't shake their heads at me every time I show my face. But I don't want to be touched. But I don't want to touch the accursed thing for even one moment more than I have to. Wait here while I go bring it upstairs. I'm a Windurstian citizen. What are you doing? I'm here to give my sage advice to the Star Sybil. Well, where on Vanadil has Kupipi gone off to? Do. Well, that sounds like quite the adventure. I can't say that I'm surprised Homie Gomi would be involved in such shady dealings. But since the sky hasn't come crashing down on us, we can at least breathe easier that the monastery's techniques were employed. Oh, or maybe they were and just failed to take effect. Whatever the case may be, it's high time that Homie Gaomi pays for his treachery. I wouldn't be so sure. As soon as we tried to bring him to task for his crimes, he started complaining that no one has any concrete evidence to pin anything on him. I suppose we would have trouble making charges stick. Circumstantial evidence only goes so far. And when we do get him cornered, he just says, I'm so terribly sorry, and donate a bunch of money to some destitution orphanage or something. And I suppose it depends on how far Dr. Shantoto wants to take things. She'd probably conjure forth a hellstorm that would burn down the entire city. That's a good point. The cure would the cure being worse than the illness and whatnot. And while we're on the subject, what did you do with the doll? Its magical energies appear to have completely spluttered out, and now it's just a raggedy old thing. I'll let you check it out for yourself later. I was hoping it would at least splutter out a few words. Right when the last of its magic faltered, it said something in a really tiny voice. Do you remember hearing anything to Adventure? Chaos. Chaos? Isn't that isn't that name something that the mall storm mage left in his notes? Pay no attention to a rambling old man. This certainly puts us in a bit of a mental pickle. Stop talking to yourself and tell us what's going on. I've worked on this too hard to be left in the dark. I think Akane worked at least 5 times as hard as you. I shall bring this up before the other ministers, and perhaps can be convinced to let you know the course of action we decide upon. Indeed. And Akane, allow me to give you this token in appreciation for your efforts. It's a perfect lucky egg. Perhaps it will bring you good luck. We came across it while investigating the eggs the Yagudo were after. And unfortunately, the one you came across wasn't what the Yagudo sought. Really? What I wouldn't give to have seen the look on their faces. The legend of the legendary egg they are looking for is no ordinary culinary treat. They are looking for the World Eater egg. World Eater? World Eater egg? I don't like the sound of that. The only thing I have come across so far is the name. This requires more research. I've got a bad feeling about this. And my bad feelings are usually right. Mostly. I would like to discuss this further, but the other ministers await. Perhaps we can continue this discussion at a later date. And keep this incident just between us. We don't want to sow discord in the city. People around here are very sensitive to the word caboose. I mean, chaos. I was like, what is he talking about? Yo, we got another Matt drink. Hey, let's go, dude. 10 job points. 10 job points, let's go. Hell yeah, we also got a lucky egg, and it's not something that we can consume. Perfect lucky egg. Treasure hunter +1. Man, that would have been nice to have when I needed the farm stuff. Hey, nice, I'll take it. Let's put it in number 2. Nice. Yay. I found a playlist called Final Fantasy XI the movie, and it's every cutscene in order. 965 videos in that playlist, and I doubt that includes all the non-cutscene dialogue. I mean, Lander was... I was in Lander's stream the other day, and Lander said to me that Final Fantasy XI is long. But I don't really think of it the same way because it's an MMO. And MMOs are long in general. You know what I mean? Like, I imagine if you went through all the story content in World of Warcraft, I'd imagine it's not short. And you guys have told me, like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV is long. So, I mean, it to me, it comes as no real surprise that they're long. To me, it kind of feels like that's how it should be. All right, let's spin the job point. EverQuest 1 has like 20 expansions. Its landmass is huge. That's a lot of expansions, dude. Oh my goodness. A lot of MMOs are very empty, short, story-wise. Really. Horizon 11 will have the excitement of re-leveling the excitement of reliving the Octurgan release. Oh, really? Treasures of Octurgan. We're at 37. At 45, we get Magic Evasion +5. At 50, we get Superior. So the most we can go up right now is 49. Capacity point bonus at 55. That's pretty nice. Decreases TP given the target by 3%. If we could get to 100, that'd be nice. But I think by the time we would get to 100, I feel like we'd already be done. I'd probably have to do that on my other mule. All right, let's spin our points just so that we can get some better stuff. Samba, increase Samba by 2 points. Costs us 2 seconds. Let's do this one. We have 6 points in the next upgrade. Costs us 7. I feel like I'll hold on to them or maybe do Waltz. That's 4. But then we would have to look for 2. Yeah, let's hold on to them. Depends how many more times the game just hands you 10 points. Ah, that's true. Yeah, it's very true. It seems like there's one of these in each nation. So it started out in Bastoke. We've gone to Winders. And I guess now we got to go to Sandoria. Because they mentioned the orcs earlier. So I guess we gotta go to Sandoria now. The Octurgan release was pretty fun. It was a nice time in the game. Halver. Greetings, Akane. I have an important task that could benefit from a adventurer's keen eye and swift feet. You see, something rather unfortunate happened the other day. Uh-huh. You summon me, Your Majesty? Thank you for coming, Halver. There is a pressing matter I must discuss with you. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say I have a favor to ask of you. What may I ask is troubling you so? You see, House Viragand is having a party. A ball, to be more precise. The first in a long while. Perhaps you have already heard the news. Why, yes, of course. It's the talk of the town. Their family has quite the long storied history. When I was but a lonely student, the balls held by House Vigorant were the stuff of legends. The manor was filled with beautiful young ladies, adored in various hues and fineries. I still dream of their parties to this day. There, I met a beautiful woman, unaware at the time that our fates were bound by destiny. Yes, those were exciting times. There you go again, Halver. I did not summon you here to share stories of your youth. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Yes. What did you wish to say about the upcoming ball? I wish to speak to you about Treon, who has also received an invitation. The same Prince Tryon who flees at the mere mention of the word ball. Yes, the very same. He finds the arts of diplomacy and socializing while at a ball bore him to no end. Now that you mention it, I remember him leaving the last ball the moment he received word that the orcs were planning to attack the Chateau del Ragout. I learned afterwards that it was a hastily formed plan that could have easily been thralled by the royal knights alone. And the time before that, he mysteriously fell ill as soon as he arrived at House Vigilant's manor. Indeed, I always wondered about the timing of that myself. Have you forgotten? Once he left the house, he seemed to be in perfectly physical condition, mounted on top his chocobo. Yes, I suppose he did. However, the purpose of this upcoming ball is somewhat different than before. A large number of foreign dignitaries have been invited. As the Prince of the Kingdom of Sandoria, his presence is necessary to convey an air of dignity and authority. That is why I have summoned Tryon in order that he dutifully represent our kingdom at this ball. However, the fact remains that he loves dancing in every fiber of his being. This is why I have called upon you, Halver. You asked the impossible, Your Majesty. I'm afraid that it will be hard enough to get the Prince Tryon to enjoy the ball, let alone fix everything that ails his technique, to put it gently. Whatever are you talking about? I merely want you to take the necessary precautions for any contingencies that might arise. Contingencies? I know just what to do. In fact, I would be willing to bet my life on it. So this is what I have in mind. In order to ensure Prince Tryon attends the ball, we must prevent any unexpected emergencies that might give him an excuse to leave. Therefore, we will need to put a stop to any incidents that, like what happened with the orcs last time, before they happened. To that end, I asked Rahal, leader of the Royal Knights, about orc activity in the area. He requests that I send him a skilled adventurer to aid in his efforts. Naturally, I thought of you first. So would you be willing to help us? Sure. You have our gratitude. Now then, please visit Rahal, and he will fill you in on the details. I'm pretty sure, however, I wasn't the first person you thought of. You just shammed this on me. Rahal, why are you T-posing, standing still, dude? Looks so weird. Have a little life to you. Why are y'all just standing straight? He's not gonna be standing straight in the cutscene, though. Nope. Ah, you must be Akane, the adventurer the Molaris Halver spoke of. Yes, I imagine you shall do quite nicely. According to our mutual friends, you are worried about the orc activity in the area? Or perhaps more aptly put, you were worried about Prince Trion's response to any possible orc movement in the area. If you respect Prince Trion's feelings, you would do best to refrain from assisting Mahalaris Halver. Although I cannot understand why the good prince loathes attending balls so much. I'm actually quite the accomplished dancer myself. Damn, look at him go! Well, enough of that for now. First things first. We need to investigate any potential orcs' threats before they can divert the prince's attention. I sent scouts to both the orc stronghold, the Divoy and the Gelspa outpost. I have already dispatched another adventurer to the Gelspa outpost, so I want you to head for Divoy. Once there, you will need to meet up with our undercover agent, Q Maricon, and receive his report on the situation. Yeah. This way, we'll be able to launch a preemptive strike if we find out that the orcs are up to no good. So we gotta go to Divoy. Wouldn't the fastest way be for me to actually go here? Into the dungeon? The kink dungeon? One who flees when mentioning balls? Why are you like this? Oh my gosh. There should be a survivor book. It's here. No? Chat, what kind of food do you have waiting on you after stream? Intra, I know you got something good. What is it? You want to share with the class? Can you let me down there, sir? Thank you. Eggs. 10 pounds of brimmed chicken wings ready for a smoker. Damn, 10 pounds? That's a lot of chicken wings. Yeah. Nothing special here? What? Forever holding out the good stuff. I see how it is. I know exactly the guy they want us to talk to. He's he should be running back and forth, I think, over here. I was thinking pizza myself. I want to go to the Mexican restaurant 2 blocks down from where I live tonight. Hell yeah. Alright, you're in charge of taking intro along with you. This guy? What is it? You have a message for me? What? Captain Rahal has ordered you to deliver my report to him. What should I do? You see, messengers that I believe come from the Orcish Empire and the Northern Quan have been turning up here quite often. I managed to listen in on their conversations, but I haven't been able to piece together the full extent of their plan just yet. From what I gather, they appear to be collecting information about a special egg, and that it lies somewhere within the Kuan's borders. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered anything regarding their motives. So, you see, till I can get more intel, I don't really have much to report. What should I do? If only I could steal a map or something from one of the messengers when they arrive. Yes, that's it. Surely a adventurer of your stature would have no problem with such a task. I'm quite certain an orc with a map was headed for the Monastic Cabaret. Please go there and see what you can find out. Truth be told, that orc is a little too much for me to handle. I tried following him before, but I just end up getting lost. Normally, that's no problem for me. I'm thinking the orcs might be using some kind of magic to alter the terrain. Okay. Some kind of magic that alters the terrain. We're going to have swordfish with our cousins later, though. Swordfish? Well, why would you do that? Why would you ingest a fish? Why not? Why two? Maybe quesadillas, tacos, probably both. Dataless, it's required by law that you get both. That's not even... That's a world law. You have to get both at the same time. All the time. You know. Fish is delicious. So Daedalus got 8 quesadillas and fit ill, dude. Ill. Do they even make that stuff? I hope not. That's gross. You know, it's not gross. These Akamatzu body pillows. Buy yours today. For the low, low price of $69.69. Don't you aggro me. Will you aggro me? I didn't think so. If I can imagine it's already somebody's favorite meal. Yeah. Yeah. Egg quesadilla is weirder than a fish. They're both equally as bad. Our freezer is full of trout. My parents bring back from their fishing trips. I'm the one doing the cooking, and I'm not a big fan of fish. We have been stacking them for years. It's all gonna end up as compost at some point. You're not gonna... Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. They just keep contributing to it without eating it? Is that what's going on? Fish fries used to be a regular family thing here. I have no words. to express the amount of disgust I just read. Excuse me. Some cornbread breaded catfish with little fresh lemon. I think I'm gonna puke. You can actually feel me getting like physically sick. I'd have a hard time surviving in some Asia cultures, I guess. Or Asian countries. I'm one of those anti-fish people. I am. Wow, I got no problem admitting it. Yep. Fish hater. What about shellfish? I don't even know what a shellfish is. I'm most likely. You're back. So did you get did you have any luck? He handed over the orcish battle plan. You found it. Now let's take a look at what we've got here. It's the Northlands. I wasn't expecting this to be a map of Vendai Glacier. It's a cursed land, but that egg they were referring to. Wherever, whatever the orcs are plotting, it gives me considerable worry. I'll continue my investigation here. In the meantime, take this map and my report. I need you to give them to Captain Rahal for me. Yeah, that's a no for all of those, too. I can't stand any kind of seafood either. It just ain't for me, man. More for me, hey. More power to you. You can have it all. All right, let's take this back to Sandoria. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I bought a new Xbox controller. I had to go to 3 different stores to find one over the weekend. And it works fine. So it's definitely, my controller is definitely the issue. on my like not the wire, but my controller is for that other one that was messing up. So I'm gonna have to figure out what is causing it. But I had to go to 3 different stores to find a new controller, dude. Every one I went to, they didn't have one. Or they didn't have a black one. I just wanted the black one. You are within the chateau, house of royalty. Oh, I go to Rahal. Oh. Kane, keen eye and tireless endurance is the most important matter. See, I was speaking with His Majesty just the other day. Uh-huh. You sent for me, Your Majesty? However, this is most troublesome. There is something I must confer with you about. I have a request of you. Yes, Your Majesty? How do I begin? Do you recall the day that my beloved Latia first came to the chateau? Why, of course. The chateau was buzzing with rumors of the lovely Tasnazian princess that was being destined to be our next queen. At the time, I was just a lowly student, and I snuck out of lectures to catch a glimpse of her noble condescence. In the end, I skipped the entire class to see the royal parade. I managed to view the queen from a fair profile from the gathered crowd. The image is still burned into my mind even now. I never dreamed that I would end up working so closely closely with the beautiful princess I saw that day. Queen Leotie would always smile and have kind words for me. However, I haven't asked you for a rambling trip down memory lane. My apologies, Your Majesty. Was this request related in some way to the Queen? This has nothing to do with Leotie. I want to speak with you about a new queen. Again, I must apologize for not being straight to the heart of the matter, Your Majesty. I thought perhaps it was time the subject was broached. Well, Your Majesty has been alone for quite some time now. I'm sure that your late wife would completely understand. Yes, I do not doubt that Leotie has been uneasy in her eternal rest. However, I want you to search for a suitable lady to become the future Queen of Sandoria. Me, Your Majesty? I am honored that you would place that trust in me, but I am not sure. If Your Majesty commands it, I will do my utmost to fulfill this duty. What qualifies would be desire for the lady to possess? Naturally, she must have a compassionate heart for all our subjects, as did my dear Leotie. Your Majesty, even now your thoughts are with her. It makes my heart ache to think of the loss you must be feeling. This is a somewhat difficult question, but should the lady be blessed in appearance, a matter of similar features to Lady Leotie? It is said that men always look for the image of their mother. However, these things you should be asking of the lady's future husband. Finding out his preferences will be part of this task. First, I must talk to the future husband. Future husband? Image of their mother. Your Majesty, what exactly are you talking about here? Haven't you been listening, Halver? We were speaking of Tryon's bride-to-be. Of course, it is yet to be decided whether or not Tryon is to succeed me. However, it is a distinct possibility. It will be necessary to find Piaji a bride as well. But for the moment, I believe we shall search for a fitting consort for the crown Prince Tryon. Prince Tryon. So that is what this is all about. I thought our conversation peculiar. The only peculiar thing around here is you, Halver. In any case, I entrust you with the duty of finding Tryon a suitable wife and arranging an introduction. This needs not to be so difficult if Tryon is merely made aware of the fact that he has approached a marriageable age. Only I never spoke with Prince Tryon on the subject of his preferences. I have it. This may seem presumptuous of me, but what of my own daughter? She is kind-hearted and fair of the face. She has perhaps been marriageable age for a little longer than usual, as I ponder which house would be the best for her to marry into. Halver, have you developed a sense of humor over the years? Sense of humor? I assure you, I am most serious. I had never thought you were the type to indulge in comedy. You must entertain us with your jests at the next banquet. Now, as for Tryon's preferences, this is quite a quandary, isn't it? Ellipsis. I am well aware of Tryon's taste in ladies. Prince Piuji. My brother's predilections are obvious if you have spent as much time with him as I have. Of course, who would know better than his own brother? Well, out with it then, Piuji. My brother. Prince Tryon prefers Taru girls with red hair, tied up in 2 pigtails. He seems to think that a well-traveled, free-spirit adventurer would make the best partner for him. An adventurer, you say? This is a surprise. I would have thought that a nobleman's daughter or a princess of distant land would be more. Things are certainly changed since my day. Mayhap this the best choice for him. Halver, continue this discussion with Piuji and seek out the girl that matches Trayon's interests. Piuji, not a word of this to your brother. He will become obstinate if he finds out that we have been having this discussion without his knowledge. Of course, father, I am well aware of his stubbornness. And that is the predicament I am in. According to Prince Piuji, Prince Tryon prefers Taru girls with red hair, tied up in 2 pigtails. I should think that since you have much traffic with the venture types, you wouldn't have any problems finding a lady that fits the description. What say you? Will you do that? Will you do it? Naturally, you will be compensated for your troubles. I don't have the time to play matchmaker. This is not a pressing matter, so I will not force the issue. Speak to me again if you find yourself with idle hands and a will to serve the kingdom. Okay, I didn't mean to even start that. I meant to go here. It seems the rumors of Corella spoke were true. Forgive me, I recently heard rather disturbing news. So how did it go? From the looks, you complete my request without incident. What's this? So the orcs were sending messengers to the Northlands. Although we do not know the details, it is safe to say that this is no ordinary egg that we are talking about. If at all possible, we should try to make them first move and find a way to disrupt their fiendish plan. Naturally, it comes to sending troops to the Northlands. We will have to take our fellow Alliance members into consideration. At any rate, we must first look to secure the path to the Northlands by showering up our defenses at the Ragamunt's Pass. We have received reports of a mysterious monster roaming the area. I shall see word of this matter gets to Malaher's house. However, I have a feeling that it will do little to ally his fears. Quite the opposite, in fact. If Prince Tryon learns of this, he will surely consider it necessary to march to the Northlands and begin making preparations for war. I can foresee all kinds of potential problems. We must approach this situation with the utmost caution. So there's a fiend that appears in Ragamunt's Passage, and they believe that the orcs to the north have something to do with the egg. This is the third time we've heard about this egg in 3 different nations. What the hell is this thing all about? Well, either way, we are gonna have to figure out what the heck is going on with this egg.
So dance, while I put you